Welcome, Red Knight.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Hello, and good evening there. We'll get started for at least a little while here tonight, and we'll hopefully figure out some other mods, DLC things for Witcher, and a little bit here, and maybe a little audition prep just for the first part here. Look forward to chat with you soon. We'll be just fine. Yeah, I hope to get some more Blood and Wine here soon, fix the mods so that we can actually get the DLCs. Kind of unfortunate timing. I got my first third-party mod when I hadn't installed all the base DLCs, the like free DLC package, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday. Fantastic Thursday fun. Looks like our subs reset, yeah. End of the month, you know. That's alright. Negative subs, that's interesting. But anyway, no big deal. All fine. Be looking good here. Yeah, I wonder if I can reset that or something. That's kind of strange. Sub goal is going on here. Fresh. Still -3. That's interesting. Oh well, we'll let it do what it does. No big deal. Anyway, I do have the event list. Take a look at that real quick. Where's my event list? Should be somewhere here. Just figuring all this technical stuff out. Trying the mic in the same place here tonight. We'll see if it does end up being better or not. It's a little hard to tell. I need more opinions on it. Somewhere here. Just figuring out this, technical stuff out. Trying the mic in the same place here tonight. We'll see if does it end up being better or not. It's so hard to tell anymore. Opinions on it. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but we'll keep trying it there for now. Figure out my Nexus mods login again, and yeah, I just wanted to see the event list. I'm pretty sure we have it here too, not just on the live scene. There's that event list. Huh. Thought it'd be a lot higher up. Weird. Take a quick look for it. Now, watch some other movies and things. Crazy stuff. Just finished Havoc. Yeah, Tom Hardy. The movie's pretty ridiculous. But yeah, Tom Hardy, Forrest Whitaker. Pretty outrageous, exaggerated movie, but it was interesting. Like the set was pretty good. The atmosphere, making the city all kind of futuristic and just, crime ridden. Not good. I already lost my event list. I'm sure I had it here, and I have the chat highlight. That's weird. I'll just add a new one, I guess. Just a quick little thing. That should be a. It's not a widget. It's just, the event list. It's its own thing, basically. So I'm not sure. 3 hours to go for donation goals. Yeah, tonight, the last night, we'll have that up. Swore I had this here before, but anyway. Crazy Alucard, thank you, recent cheers. Appreciate it. There's our event list. Yeah, not something I really have room for anywhere, live scene or otherwise. But, yeah, I don't think we need to put that here anywhere. For example, Nah, not necessary. Have the featured chat for the month, that's fine, just keep it open. Don't think I need to try to squeeze it down here or anything. Not necessary. And for one thing, it's really small, it wouldn't look very good. So, I don't know, I'll consider it later, but for now it's fine just to show it occasionally like that, I think. Yeah, figuring out Nexus mod stuff, and watch the DVD here a little bit for the audition prep itself. I might lose some energy here though once I watch the DVD, so maybe I should do some of the singing audition prep stuff here early, just at least for the main song, and consider monologue. I'll take another look at the audition sheet just for our local one, our last local one, since they just announced the next season actually, and it's a lot of shows I'm not really interested in, to be honest, so probably gotta make this my final one. Look up community stuff and at least go support and see those other ones they'll do, see if they're interesting or not. But I don't think I'll be involved with them directly. Let me see here. If I figure out this Nexus mod for now, I just want to uninstall that carry weight for now, and then we can get back to other things. Hopefully the DLCs will actually install, they'll actually work. I just think maybe the mod is interrupting those somehow. Possibly. Alright, let me see if I can remember password for this. Yeah, I don't use it enough to be familiar with it. Not really. Some like weird variation of the password. Gotta figure that out here. But look forward to chat with you soon. Gonna be great. Let me message the Discord group chat. And we'll be set. Not worry about anything else here. Other silly things. Going to be great. I'm curious to see the actual sub goal now. Take a look at it. It says, yeah, -3 sub. How is that possible? I don't know, I'll check the current subs, but no, it's alright. We're seeing good support, good things. Should be alright. No big deal. Maybe you should reset that though, I mean that is kind of silly. Let me just reset it real quick. So that we don't have to worry about that. Looking so ridiculous. For your entertainment alone. fix that, just because it's a thing that should, you know, be positive, not literally in the negative. Twitch content. Consider that later. Alright, let me find Stream Manager, Goals. Manage goals. Yeah, it's not actually. It says -3. Goodness. Alright. Start goal. It should be better. Hopefully. The colors and things. Gotta change the colors. That's better. See? 7. 7, a little better than -3. Yeah, okay, that's better. Keep it purple, I guess. Yeah, the other one red, but that's whatever. I'll make it red next time. No big deal. Let's see. And continue to test the mic, trying to make it optimized as possible. Current setup, you know. We'll see. I'll make it red next time. As long as you can hear me, understand me. I mean, it might have been a little fuller, the other volume, but if this, you know, prevents the keyboard. I haven't quite seen that in the VOD yet. Voicemod this up. Can you hear the spacebar? 3, 2, 1. Can you hear the mouse? 3, 2, 1. That's what I was trying to see there, so I'll double check that from this VOD at least, but I'll do other voice mod things like that lately. Alright, freaking Nexus mods. How did I already forget my password for this? Not good. Not good. I just wanted to see how the mod, like how to uninstall the actual manager. I couldn't find the mod, so I wanted to log in, see the exact mod I use. Stuff is frustrating. It's just such a loop-to-loop whirlwind nonsense on The Witcher, trying to get that woven school gear. Yesterday, going to all the wrong places, all the wrong stuff when it's not even actually in the game yet. Basically, the DLC isn't installed yet. Pretty frustrating, but in the music category for now, maybe revisit that after some audition prep, or we could start with audition prep. I need to find the email for that too. You know, I need to prepare all these things. Prepare for preparation, basically. It's a long process, a lot of these things. But we'll be fine. Lizards must die. There's stuff here. Pretty funny. Chat highlight. Doesn't work properly. Not sure about that. Try to refresh that, get it to work again. It's just strange. Oh well. Anyway, let me try just to reset the password, I guess. So I couldn't find that mod that I actually installed. I should have favorited it or something. Reset the password real quick. CAPTCHA challenge failed. These things be going on. Busy Friday tomorrow. Things gonna be fine. I won't get too much frame draw. The email here. Just a little bit. Check some other emails. Oh my goodness. Ah, Heroes of New Earth test. Look at that. Huh. Look at that. Heroes of New Earth. Interesting. Alright, let me reset this. Yeah, a lot of frame drop from the damn email. I understand it's so fragile. Internet stuff like that. It's strange. Oh. Yeah, it's really fragile. Internet just do anything and it explodes like that. It's very fragile. The frame drop yesterday, I was hoping it's not as bad, just trying to watch the VOD. So it actually looks, you know, I'm hoping it catches up. Optimizes itself at some point. Pretty crazy. Holland Test Clyde. Whatever happened to the original one? That's weird. But I'll try that later. Here's of New Earth later. Ability to run on stream. And I played a good amount of Battlefront earlier though. It's pretty good. A lot better experience than I probably would have had on stream. So it's pretty much great. Two other adventures here soon. For now, we're doing the frame drop. A few other things. A little audition prep before we get to some other adventures. Signing in. If you're seeing this message, click next. Oh, that's great. Mind you, I am not a material person. Another person talks to me. Good girl, so hilarious. Security updates installed at 3 a.m. That's how I was going to bed. Anyway, be fine. Also attached. Check it out. More adventures soon. Blood and Wine. Fortnite yesterday for now. So, custom games, not very great by yourself. You need a full squad for most of those. Nexus mods. There we go. Alright, reset password. I'll try this time. 12 or more characters, uppercase and lowercase, at least one number. That's why it wasn't working before, is because it had to be 12 characters, and I just changed it to something else. Should remember it this time. Alright, logging in. And I guess you could mess around with mods. I have like hundreds of mods, mess with them. Alright, let me see the one I actually have here. Find my mods. Those ones you uploaded. I want to see my mods. You know, I've actually used mod rewards. Don't know what that is. For Witcher 3 here. Figure it out. Skyrim, main one. Sort out here soon. Get to our singing little karaoke last night though. It was pretty good fun. Yeah, purple sub goal, a nice change of color for a little while. As we end our donation goal here in 3 hours. 3 hours to go. We'll send it later tonight. I mean, it doesn't matter exactly when, right? Precisely when. Not too important. I'm checking the freaking volumes here a little. Not too important. Seems to go through clearly enough. Alright, how do I find the mods that I myself have actually used? Caremoran, let me see. Caremoran armor. What are all these things? Oh, I don't know what all this is. Strange. See, I never even touched that. Oh, that's like, yeah, the old armor you started with. I never even used that. Oh my goodness. How do I find, yeah, just the ones that I've used, you know? So silly. Blue keyboard silly. I hope the frame drop will level out by itself later. It's just, you know, if you add it from the emails, mostly. Email, for some reason, uses a lot of internet stuff. I don't know about that. We'll figure it out. chin ready for Alucard. Blood Knight truly enjoys the chin, so got to make ready for him. Alright, can we figure this out? Mods I'm tracking, none apparently. My profile, my mods, my collections, my media, my wallet. What do you have to buy some of these? I don't understand this. I mean, I was lucky to get the first one working. I was lucky to get it working in the first place. But from what I can tell, the DLCs aren't installing because I have them on active. That's all I can think of. So just to make sure all the DLCs are installed, that they're working. And so obviously we went to Hattori and that old observatory tower near Kermore. And none of that worked for getting the gear, so we're missing things. Oh my god, download history. There you go. There it is. Goodness. No inventory weight limit. Yeah, it looked different than what I could tell. There was like several like very similar mods, the same thing. Okay, it says to uninstall, delete The Witcher 3 /mod, no weight limit. So all you have to do is delete the folder. I can go to here now on my Nexus itself. So it just says, yeah, delete Witcher 3 mod /mod, no weight limit. So if I open the mod folder, mod no weight limit, delete it. I can install it later. Now when we launch, it should work, and the DLCs, I assume, should actually install. We'll try that later tonight. At least, you know, I've set it up best I can for now. It should be easy to add it back in after all the DLCs are installed. There's only a few free DLCs added. It's the last they're going to add until Witcher 4, I would imagine. So we'll see about that. Still vampires and zombies, so keep that nice bloody frame for the Mason Eagle for now. Let's get some audition prep, watch the DVD after a little singing and such. But now I need to track down that email of the original music from way back then that I'm going to use for this week's audition. Probably be the last singing audition I do for probably quite a few years. If I really ever do one again after some training or so, who knows. Mostly just focus on acting for the next few seasons. Let me check the websites and such. Alucard! Yeah, so just talking about you. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't close chat on all that, so your event didn't have there. You pulled a chin. Yes, sir. I was just talking about you. Yeah, we don't have your Collier Alucard because I didn't actually close down chatbot and all that since last night's stream. So you might hear it twice in a row with the same chatbot open.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, though. Lovely to see you, brother Alucard. Would you like to test our voice mod today? The free Megadan voice mod. Would you like to demonstrate that for us as I get to some singing prep here? Could even sing with the voice mod to be funny. You pull that. Yes, brother. Chat highlight isn't working, so I'll just pin your message instead. Probably gonna remove the chat highlight here after another couple attempts. Donation goal: 3 hours left, Mr. Alucard. 3 hours to go for the new car from my family. If you'd like to help for that. Is the very last bit there. Great to see you. Get some blood and wine after some audition prep. Maybe watch a 2-hour DVD of a show they did here in the 90s. Last time they did this Broadway show here in this area. So I'm going to check that out. You pull that chin, he says. Hopefully you can hear me okay. The mic status is alright. It's decent. And, ignore it. And, check that out. Hopefully you can hear me okay. The mic status is alright. It's decent. And, ignore it, and, great to see you, Alucard. How are you doing, brother? Mr. Blood Knight, starting of the chat for tonight, so wonderful. Mr. Alucard, the starting of the chat this fine evening. So nice to see you, Mr. Alucard. How are you doing, brother? How are you, master? How are you, master? How are you, master? Gonna get some great fun tonight. We're just beginning. There's plenty of time. Don't have to be anywhere super early tomorrow. Just need to take a shower at some point. Get ready for work, though. Friday is usually the more relaxed night. Just people yelling at me whenever they get the chance because they're assholes. How are you doing, Alucard? Nice to see you. My bloody good blood knight. My bloody good brother. My bloody good brother. My bloody good blood knight. You pull that chin, he says. You pull that chin. You pull that chin. Yeah, check out the Voicemod Mega Dan. Should be working for you. I hope it works. So you want to test it out. Ready? Good, sir. Mr. Alucard, the best. The absolute best. Yeah, just checking this other performing arts directory. It's nice to see that's all working here. Working fine. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Yep, there I am. Looks okay. If you want to see it, Alucard, I will show you. There it is. Alright. Anyway. Email here now. Yeah, trying to fix the Nexus mods. We'll see about that later. Let me look for our other music director songs from way back when. We're gonna use that to practice. We got music here, Prairie, and the Prairie. My birthday. Let me see. All the guests love the show. Oh, proud of you. They were doing t-shirts, but I don't think it ever actually worked. They never actually got through with the t-shirts. Oh well. Things fall through. Alright, let me find the other music for that. I'll pull the chin. Good to see Alucard. Thanks for starting us off tonight with your yellow dino. Get you started with a nice channel command, champion reward, or that free voice mod if you'd like to begin with that. Good to see your yellow dino back into action. Yes, brother. Oh, yes, brother. Oh, yes, Mr. Alucard, we'll get that frame drop fixed. Oh, yeah, we'll get that email frame drop fixed enough. Shakaruto. Shakaruto, Mr. Alucard. You also got some whiskey coming if you'd like to redeem your whiskey. Tip ticker, you need only tell me to take the first shot free since you've made up for it. Really great cheers. You could actually do 6 shots this month, Alucard. The amount you've cheered, you could do 6 shots. If we do that all at once, but, you know, 1 shot an hour at least. As soon as you say the word, I can start taking it. Your leaderboard's still there for another couple days for the month. We'll have one more stream before the end of May, but we're here tonight at least for sure. Nice to see you! Nice to see you! How you doing, Alucard? Glad you saw our Discord messages or so. Getting this music together. Let me find it. Cast party. Where is this other? Headshots. Oh yeah, that's from the show itself. All our student headshots, which were fun for the program. Let me find this music. Hello, people. All rehearsals should be at the theater. Yes. I forgot where the heck the music is. Boom, 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 boom. Already starting Saturday. Oh my goodness. Got it. Where did this music go? Maybe I still have it on the computer. Welcome back. Try to find you out back there. That was the name of the song. Yeah, just look at the show instead of the sender. Maybe it got different places. Maybe the director sent it, so the musical director. Voicemod support. Yeah, I think they fixed it, Alucard. It seems to work now, so anytime you want to check it out, I'll be very excited to. Music category for now, so be good for the singing and such. Sticker party, already about halfway for a 3rd ever sticker party. Alucard, I'll probably announce that for the first 10 too, now that's so exciting. First 10 hype trains, first 10 sticker parties. So they're fun, you know, features like that. It's a good time. Wow. How blurry that got. Look how blurry that got. A little blurry. It's okay though. We'll sort it out, Mr. Alucard, Blood Knight. Shagaruto, Shagaruto. Boo, you pull that chin low. Boo, you pull that chin low. Shagaruto. 16% frame drop. This email is killing things. Alright, let me find. Welcome back to TurboTax. Search the name of the show. Maybe the music is here somewhere. Oh my goodness, the frame drop should level out. It came out from the email, so it should level up for now. Gamble later, let me find. Okay, we got a recording, that's the DVD. What about the music? Where is the music? Word cruise. Oh my god. Film festival, I want to check out a Twitch thing too. It's called like SD Land Party or something. I wanted to take a quick look at that before I keep forgetting. Is that okay with you, Mr. Alucard? Alucard. Hope that's alright. How you doing, Alucard? Keeping busy? Had a nice day there in Wellington. Oh, look at these. Yeah, I had the paper for it. I found all this other stuff. Huh, maybe they're not on Twitch anymore. Oh well, it's alright. Be fine. Be just fine. And for now, we're getting ready for the next wave of droids. Major Elegant TARDIS Elegant Tent Minecraft TARDIS. Minecraft Cave, the Harry Potter tent. Can't find the music, this isn't good. I could just listen to the song itself, but usually you present, the song accompaniment with it, so I get the keyboard. That will be better to follow the rhythm and all. But if I have to do it a cappella, at least our local theater is, generous enough to give you that option. Speaking of which, yeah, I'll check the audition alert right now. 17% drop frame. Sorry about that, Alucard. We have about 20,000 already. I hope that naturally calms down on itself. Stuart is calling in referrals for a part-time personal assistant with some tech skills to help me get organized. It's have a personal business in preparation of creating performance adventures and or transformational healing and empowerment processes born from theatrical, movement, dance, and vocal experience and training. If this sounds like you or someone you know, please let me know ASAP. Thank you. That's funny. Facebook for you. Let me see what else here, Mr. Alucard. You ready for that force lighting challenge? Play a brief Palpatine today. Battlefront, mainly the clones versus the droids, but then I did have a lot of fun with the more recent one with, the Age of Resistance, the First Order stuff. Played as Phasma, Captain Phasma, and a few Sith troopers, and the Jet troopers early advanced to the First Order, so that was fun. You play much Battlefront? Alucard, good multiplayer. Whenever you first talked about it, you first got it and you bought it, didn't you? We could play together if you like. Add my Epic Games, same name, of course. You just add me on the Epic Games. Alucard will play a little Fortnite and Battlefront off stream since Wi-Fi isn't having it yet right now. Watch the DVD here shortly. I need to find the audition. Chaos, isn't it, Alucard? Step inside my mind. You pull that chin. Alright, Alucard, much as you want for free. And you did do that little chin, of course, last night. Chin reward. Well done. Let's see what else here. Very shortly, we're going to be replacing this light with a DVD player here soon. Test it out, so let's enjoy it for a few minutes, shall we? The music hour. I hope you enjoy the karaoke last night as well, Alucard Blood Night. Let me know. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here's the audition alert. We've got walk-in or time-specific appointments. I talk to the trees. Actors can prepare to perform a 1 to 2 minute monologue or cold read from provided material. Or, see how generous they are? This community theater, they say, form a monologue or cold read from provided material. They give you the choice there. That is nice. That is really nice. But, generally it's good to refresh them and let them know and show them, kind of monologue, something they haven't heard in a while. So probably just do the experience or something I'm more familiar with for practice and all. Singers come prepared to sing with your own accompaniment or a cappella. See, it's not all strict and specific. You say, 12 bars with this specific thing, and you can't even do the bass section. You'd like that specific printout of the music and stuff like for the accompaniment. It's like other professional theater audition for, they were at least nice about that, just the bass section, instead of, specifically written out music. I don't know how it works. Alright, non-union, non-pay, we are a community volunteer company with a love for performing arts, so pretty straightforward. I'd like to at least have the song, and we're going to practice the monologue here at some point too, one of them, but yeah, There's nothing really. So I mean, they're very generous. They're very. I mean, they don't always have roles for everyone, but they're still a great company. And it'll be a fun production, whether I'm involved or not. It'll still be a good production. I mean, I'd like to be involved at least this one more, but we'll see. So, where the heck is my music from the other show? Otherwise, I will watch that other version and have to just freaking play that from the YouTube DVD, sing over myself, which is kind of strange. But I guess I can do that. I have to find that again then. If I don't find anything else, yeah, I might just do that and just record that part or something. So that will be the recording of the Prairie here, which was here somewhere. Oh yeah, I sent it to other people so they could watch it. So I'll find that part. If I really have nothing else, that's at least something, you know. Well, I've got the H and HTTPS. How you doing, Alucard? Look forward to chat with you soon. We have lots of good things to discuss. And chin power to pull, my brother. You pull that chin, he says. That's all the encouragement I need. You're playing that other Shadow Warrior. He said, and that thing is definitely interesting. Yeah, really. Nah.
Way out here, when I see the larks flying free, sending back their message to me, then I thank my stars, they're greeting me. Way out here, nobody tells me what I can do, where I can go, what I can be.
Yeah, I'm not really confident with that track of it, so I better find a better version. Or just do it a cappella. You know, at least need to memorize the freaking words and all again. It's been a few years. Yeah, that was uploaded 2 years ago. It says just December 2022, so really that'll be coming up on 3 years, 2.5 years. Alright. Fix that profile picture today too. Allocate all the little trimmings. We'll try to trim it down a bit, get that shield to be well bordered up. We'll try, don't cry, Alucard, thanks for popping in, getting us started tonight. Hope you're doing well. Voicemod awaits you when you're ready.
Nobody tells me what I can dream. Nobody but me. In the quiet night here with you, we could make those dreams come true. And I'll thank my stars for leading me way out here. It's not.
Anyway. Alright, well, giving up on that idea for using that version. Can't believe I can't just find the music here anywhere. Where's the songs? Where's the stuff? What do you think, Alucard? A cappella with some accompaniment? Probably better. You pull that chin, he says. Such an enabler, aren't you, Alucard? He's a blood knight. He wants the blood to flow and the ketchup to coagulate. Let me see. There's the prairie music. Maybe that's enough. No, ticket options, one attachment, Monday night. Our music director sent the music separated for the different vocal levels. The files are too large to send together, so you'll be getting 3 emails from me, one after the other in just a couple of minutes. Well, if I could find that, that'd be great. Find that actual email. Oh my god. Let me see. Pay the rent to pay our share. Yep, 2 hours to go now. That final donation goal for now, Alucard. I mean, that current donation goal. It's final for, you know, first of the year donation goal. You know what I mean? It's the first of the final of the final of the first. Russian guy, candidacy. Do you have a watch and a cellular device and a car you can drive? It's a funny audition thing. Oh my god, Alucard. Oh my goodness, Alucard. Yeah, if you didn't like that chin so much, I would try not to do it as much, but... Just a disclaimer, all Twitch terms of service, everything, so in no way harms me, it's no way hurtful. It's just a very wonderful thing. I think everyone should do it at least a little bit. Much better alternative to too much drinking, to violence, to other crimes and such. Okay. SpongeBob! Alucard talking about SpongeBob today. You like that? Oh, oh, oh! Yes, indeed. See what else we need here. A few minutes, Alucard.
Kyoki Ricky Tango. Kyoki what? Kyoki Ricky Tango.
I'm searching for the music. Find it. Alucard says, "You like that? Yes, like that." He's a yes, like that. He's all here watching Blood Knight, having a show of it. He's like, yes, like that. Voicemod is available for you. Might be able to test it here. The free one and other ones. Let me test it myself. I guess Johnny can help us out. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was painful. Just the coughing. Johnny Bravo. Test out the Megadan. Go for it, Johnny Bravo.
Change your voice in real time with Voicemod.
Megadan incoming. If we can test it out and make sure it works, since Alucard, you are teasing us again. Failed to send request. Damn it, it worked last night for you, Alucard. Why can't I get it to work all the time? I sent them an email at least. She said she'd send us the music, that email after that, but now I can't freaking find that. Music for Monday. Thursday update. Film festival. Yeah, we read for a couple film festivals, local things. That was good. Find the damn attachments. Where is the music for the prairie? Where is it, Alucard? Can't find it, man. Email has a frame drop too. I don't understand why it does that so badly. It's just freaking emails. It's not that freaking sophisticated. Oh. Thursday update, film festival. Yeah, I read for a couple film festivals. Find the damn attachments. Where is the music for the prairie? Where is it, Alucard? Yeah, well, there's some other ones too, Alucard, besides the sub-only one. There's some other ones. Appreciate you, brother! My good brother, Mr. Alucard. Let's get some sap for you, shall we? Here's the sap while I look for the damn email.
Be a blast! Sounds good! Good night! Off we go! That'll be a blast! Sounds good! For all my homies! What's happening? Primed and ready! Wrecking crew here! Hi! Yes? What? Hello? Hello? Flowers for Mrs. Cock and Toast and the package for Mr. Rizzo. Wait, Eddie Gwen, are you? Light the fuse! We come in peace! Do not run! We are your friends! We like it! We like it! Good night! Off we go! My ass!
Holding them harmless, the contract, actor's behavior contract. I will not mess with anyone, it basically says. Oh my god, California. Alright, I got updates. Schedules. Still no music. Make your reservations now. Trivia contest. Yeah, literally finding everything about the whole production except the freaking music itself. I don't get it. I don't understand. Mr. John. Mr. Mbappe, Mr. Alacartares. Do you like the mic here better from the previous streams and weeks, last few weeks, Alucard? The last couple years, actually. Do you like this position any better? Is it clear? Is it good for you? Is it loud? Is it good? Is it alright? Any feedback for that would be appreciated. Much appreciated, brother. Close the damn email. Fuck. Qatar. Epic Games, Alucard. You want me on the Epic Games? Mr. Alucard. Gonna add me on the Epic Games. Making the noise, making the beatbox, or the beatbox music stream, beatbox music category. Shakarutu. Also, the last 2 hours for the donation goal if you'd like to help us out with that. Alucard before it closes. Last couple of hours tonight. Mr. Alucard. Yes, Mr. Alucard. Yes, Mr. Alucard. Mr. Alucard, like a creature, speak no more. Nemesis, remember, Nemesis, he says, creature, speak no more. You will die for this. It's a good little Nemesis. God of blood and thunder. Yeah, I think I'll check that the position isn't better here. I really don't know if it's better here or not. You've got to help me understand the situation. Alucard! Help me to understand where I am, what I am, where I am, who I am, how I am, here I am, where I am, where I am, why I am, who I am, where I am, where I am, what I am, who I am, where I am, why I am. Mr. Alucard. Mr. Alucard, like a creature, speak no more. Alright, we'll test it later. Where's the damn music, man? Oh, squeezing! You're squeezing him, Alucard! Put him down, you son of a gun! Put him down and stop squeezing my shit, boy! It's alright. It's okay. Who own the world? We do. Who runs the world? We do. Headshot, resume, Barack. Witness. Maccabees. That was from Macbeth. Macbeth. Scarlet Prairie. Recording. Resumes. Submissions. Casino Royale. Boom, 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 boom. Another miracle. Unable to order t-shirts. Yeah, I never actually got a t-shirt. This shit is driving me crazy. Where's the fucking music? Katie, update, November. Yeah, I just don't think it's here. I mean, it's just not here. I would have found it by now. I really would have found it by now, wouldn't I? Alucard, squeezing him, Alucard. Make it, do it, make us, he says. Shakarutu, shakarutu, lama 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 yama ya, shakarutu. Oh, that son of a bitch, that filthy little son of a bitch, Alucard. I can't believe him. Can't believe he would do this again. Again. What a jerk. What a filthy asshole. Filthy, filthy asshole. But Crazy seems to be doing fine. We'll talk with him later. No big deal, Mr. Alucard TARDIS. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So wonderful. Update. Upgrade complete. Alucard, you ready for some champion commands? Whatever you like.
Give the glasses, crack the plates.
See about that, huh? Oh, I can't find the music. I can't find it. I couldn't. So it goes. Prairie Lights music for Monday, and yet they don't freaking send it.
Give the glasses, crack the plates. That is what Bilbo Baggins hates. That is what Bilbo Baggins hates. So get ready with the plates. Blood the knives and bend the forks. Smash the pot, burn the corks. That is what Bilbo Baggins hates. So get ready with the plates.
It's like, how would I lose the music? But everything else is there. Literally everything else is here. Contact sheet, sign up sheet, confirmation sheet. I received all 3 emails and 6 at Chapman's. I do not own a printer, so if you could make an extra copy, that would be appreciated. Oh my god. Oh my frickety frickety frack. Alucard squeezing that bug. That's a funny one, yeah. Little animated emote. Alright, well, I don't have it, at least without that name in it. Maybe I'll just search music, I might find it. But yeah, it's definitely not there. So, remotes once more off stream. I did Battlefront. We tried Battlefront. It's too frustrating on stream cards, so we'll not be playing that again. On stream. 25% drop frames. Why is the email so fucking hard for this? Get to sponsorship. Shikaruto. Shikaruto. There's seasons of things. They finished the Sound of Music. The Sound of Music was the finale of the summer, and they had the next one. Oh, Mr. Bilbo Alucard. It's alright, no. Yeah, nothing else for music here. For some reason, just not there. Damn. I don't understand. Says that they sent it there. Yeah, well, I find that. Alright, I'll find the other one here. I'll find once more here. Don't you worry, Alucard. It must be here. It's gotta be here. It's just got to be here. Alucard squeezing it, telling me to. You pull that chin, brother. You pull that chin, Lord. You pull that chin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. Oh, fantastic, isn't it? Truly magnificent. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Been a good while. Still on my stream too. Oh my god, this boy being crazy. Holy. He's a freaky guy, you know. He's a little freaky guy, Alucard. You're freaky and I like you a lot. So funny. Truly hilarious. 26% drop frames and counting. How can this be? See, now I can't even find the email sender again. I found him earlier. Why isn't it showing now? This is crazy. Freaking email working against me, adding so much drop frames for no reason. It's such an easy internet system. It's so simple, you know? Anyway, I got my Heroes of Newerth access code testing, and I have one code to Han test client. I've been giving quantity for that private testing client. Could try it out again. Back at it if I have my original account, but I probably have to install the game first, so we'll see. Check out the websites, but I got other stuff going on for now, so we'll try it out later, maybe this next week or so. A la carte, shakarutu, shakarutu, a la 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 carte, shakarutu, Mr. Eligard TARDIS. Eligard TARDIS of the Tortoise Toadstool Virtual. That's your title, huh? You like that title, Eligard? You like that little title there? Such a funny one with TV is silly, but there's no such thing as Trooper Tobacco Vitriol. Alright, find him again. I can't find him. Where is he? Where is he? Gotta look through all his emails. The music's bound to be here somewhere. Search. Yes, please. Search. Water. Info. Activities. Gosh dang it. Gosh. Chairman of the board. Things. Calendars. Updates. Information. Our time in the town is coming to a close. Why can't I find it? This doesn't make sense. It should be here, you know? It really should be here. Let's see.
Storm is coming. Unbeatable. Correct. Yes.
Yes.
I can think of this might be in a different email or something, so I'm going to look for that now. That's all I can really think of. Where the heck this has gone to all these years later. Maybe send it to a different email. It could be. Pull that chin, said Alucard. I shall, brother. Well, I shall indeed, sir. There's the book by him. That's funny. No, you didn't email that one. I can't find this thing. And it's not on YouTube. Like, the show is just, like, unknown or something. So I did listen to the music in the beginning. No, I didn't listen to it. I just sang it. I just went through it. Oh, my God. This is so insane. Yeah, this really doesn't exist on the internet, this musical, so I can't find the music for it anywhere else. Where did it go? Well, maybe I'll get some inspiration so I know to watch this DVD. Think of another song or something. Oh, I was planning to sing this song. I just can't find the music for it anywhere. Doesn't make sense, it's just not showing up there, so I don't know about that. I'll keep trying and get the freaking mods working, the DLC, get the DLCs working so I can get the mods working again. Witcher 3. Super complicated nonsense. That it is. Alright, let's try this DVD, see if it'll actually run. Tried on my regular DVD player, but the format just would not work, so last we used this for the other DVDs, now we use it for a 90s show. Let's check it out. Try it on my laptop if it doesn't work here, but hopefully it'll work here because that laptop is basically that old too. Not exactly reliable. Let's see if this works. And if it does, I'll watch this 2-hour DVD together, so that'll be interesting. Alright, everything in, good, yeah, it's on. See if we can actually watch it. Won't it be something, Mr. Alucard? It's a show from the 90s. They show the dinner theater, they show the lounge. They show the sort of theater, they show the type of theater. Yes, Alucard, you pull that chin, he said. If that's what you want, that's what you shall have. Bloody gladiator, Alucard. Alright, it's not working yet, so how can I get this toward physical and software difficulties lately? It's not even recognizing that it's plugged in. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not even recognizing that it's in, basically. But I saw the lights on, I know it's working. Where is it? Where frickin' is it? All these technical things really have a way of driving me bonkers. 30% frame drop, not great either. Freaking internet is fragile as heck, man. I don't know about that, mister. I don't care about that. Alucard. Shaka-doo-doo, shaka-doo-doo. Yeah, it's not freaking working. Well, something just worked properly. Got a few good characters in Battlefront today, at least. Got some Captain Phasma, some Grievous, some Obi-Wan, Yoda a couple times. A lot of good commando droids, jetpack rockets, a few flame troopers. A lot of good moments today. I'll show you screenshots at some point. We can have that better 1080p and such, so that'll be good. Just not recognizing this, I don't know what's going on. It should recognize it. Oh, maybe it's the wrong one. I don't know. Maybe yeah, it's the wrong. I think I'm gonna just put it on top of the speaker for now. I'm gonna put it on top of the computer. Yeah, that time I recognized it. Just needs to load now. I mean, it seemed to recognize it. Still don't see it anywhere. I only need that light up there. I mean, it's just they're extra. It's kind of uncomfortable though. Well, everything is a great pleasure now, is it, Alec? Not everything in life is a great pleasure. CD drive. All right, let's give it a try. Fingers crossed for this. I mean, it loaded on the DVD player. It just didn't work. Yeah, I had such a hard time actually watching these things on, when I had the same thing, the video players. I got the first hour here. Let's see if we can watch it. This is way old school, but we'll take a look. Sounds good, Alucard. Enjoy this musical from 1993. Last time they did it here, they're gonna do it this summer. Auditions are this week. So, enjoy. I haven't seen it before, I'm not familiar with it, but it's kind of sort of like Western things. A few other musicals I did too. American Western stuff, there's similar things there in Australia, New Zealand, Alucard. Some similar gold rush things like I got here in my gold rush days. Similar stuff. Gold in the pan.
Poor Jim, you made me live long enough to get the story, pal. I sure hate to leave him out here 30 miles from nowhere. Yep. Gee, that was the worst fire I ever saw.
Yeah, it was pretty big, all right. But I seen bigger. Why, happened to Marysville a few years ago? Fire started in the upper half of town, burned up the upper half, and traveled
no money, nothing but my kid here. Do I have to die like Jim in order to get paid back?
It's gold.
So, like I was saying, Lord, here's Jim. I hope you make him happy up there forever and ever. I say this plain amen.
Hey, Pete, I'm moving
must have got quite a bit of gold piled up by now, Ben.
Maybe yes, maybe not. What are you getting at?
Salem will tell you.
Okay. Salem?
We've come to you too many times before, Ben, and you won't listen to us. So we've asked Salem to speak to you on our behalf. Go ahead.
There's a problem, Ben. A problem you're gonna have to face.
There's 400 of us now, Ben. 400 men and 1 female. You're our daughter. 400 to 1 in some ways is a bad thing. And in others it's a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
It's one thing to be missing nothing you ain't got, and another to be seeing nothing you ain't got. Ain't that so, Steve?
Yeah, so.
Now tell him about the pile of gold, Sailor.
You see, Ben,
They got enough money now, Ben. So send her east. We don't want nothing to happen to her. But as sure as you're standing here.
As sure as I'm standing here, nothing's gonna happen to her. What's the matter with you fellas? How can you ask me to send a little child back east all alone? When she's grown up, she'll go.
She's going to be up to cross me.
Wait a minute, Ming. Let Salem tell him.
Ming here was down in the woods, Ben.
I all alone in the hills in a running work. There was no one around, just the 2 of them.
And what happened?
Nothing, that's what happened, nothing. But the poor lad almost burst his boiler. After he passed her, his hand got to trembling, so he dropped all his dust and the wind come up and blew it away.
Cost me $50. All day's ticket.
Send her east, Ben.
No! Told you before, and I'm telling you again, no. I'll send her back east when I want her to go, and not a moment sooner. You understand? I'm sorry about your gold, me. But next time the wind comes up, hold on tighter!
28 ounces he took in today. That's more color than I've seen in a month. Well, I tell you what, Jake, boy, you can take it up from my 40 feet tomorrow. It's a good claim. I'm just gonna head further up that mountain. No thanks, Crocker. Tomorrow I'm going for bedrock. Rock? Don't take under rock. You can get, well, all crushed up. I gotta do something.
I'm going crazy.
Why don't you get them Mexicans over the hill to help? Them Mexicans got a lot of know-how.
Yeah, I asked him, he won't.
Damn Mexicans! What they gonna learn?
Running, senor. I suddenly remember Indian come to an for laundry, so I start running. All the way from my cabin I run. 2 miles. I'd run my toe right into a rock.
Well, gee, that can hurt. Maybe Salem's got some for it. I will see.
Gracias.
Julio, you Mexicans have been around here for a long time.
Long before you, senor.
Ah, that's what I say. Now tell me, old man, would you ever have heard of a lake of gold that's hidden up north?
See, I heard.
What did I tell you now?
I heard about it from people who have friends who are looking for it and get frozen to death. Come on, Mike, let's get it. Let's stay while it's still out there.
Here, let me clean it for you.
Gracias. I don't mean to take your time.
Well, I've got nothing to do.
50 cents for that, Julio.
Oh, Senor Trouble? Here's my laundry for Indian.
Oh, you're too late. It's coming dawn.
Gone? You mean I ran 2 miles with the chickens for nothing?
Well, if that's what you ran for, you did for certain.
2 miles for nothing.
Well, it's your own fault. Why do you live so far out?
Why do you think? Because I like it? I'm all alone out there. I'm not used to that. I come from a family of 14. I'm used to crowds. But what can I do? If I dig near them and strike it good, they jump my claim. I have no rights to fight back now. This is Gringo land, not Mexico. One time, all of this was a part of me. I'm a citizen. Then they start fighting in some place called Texas. I'm a foreigner.
Well, why don't you team up with one of them? Maybe it'd be easier.
Because I don't work for them. I work for no one. I have Castilian blood. Castilians don't work for people. My grandfather, he was a nobleman. He came into this land years ago and took it over. You can tell I have noble blood.
Not especially.
Well, you'll see it when I walk. Okay, Cosa, my toe feels good. What is this medicine called?
Well, I don't know.
Is it not written on the bottle?
Well, sure.
Then what's it say?
Well, you'll have to wait a couple years before I can tell you that.
What do you mean?
I can't read, that's what I mean.
I'm sorry.
At least right now I can't, but someday soon I'm going east to school.
You're lucky. Read and write, it's what I want more than anything in the world.
But you can't read either? That's wonderful.
No, I'm an idiot like you. But I'm not going to be forever, I can tell you. Someday, all my little brothers and sisters, we all read and write like geniuses. I dig enough gold and buy back our land for us to live on. I'm going to get a place out west with hills like green clouds, looking down over the ocean. That's where I build my rancho.
It sounds perfectly wonderful. Except it ain't gonna happen.
Why not?
Because I heard too many men telling me tales about what they were gonna do when they left this place, and none of them ever do it.
I, Senorita Jennifer, I, Julio Frederico Juan Valenzuela Perez, I will do exactly as I say. Bring rancho, family, palos verdes, everything. Everyone's got to dream about something, even if it is only gold. And some people get what they want. Why not me? Why not you? I tell you, someday I tell you to come visit me and write me and say that you will. And I'll tell you about my trip to Spain, and then how I met the King of France, and then he'll smile. All of this is going to happen. But I've never been so sure of anything as I am right this minute. So what do you think of that?
Why right this minute?
Because you listen. I talk to the trees, but they don't listen to me. I talk to the stars, but they never hear me. A breeze hasn't time to stop and hear what I say. I talk to them all. want you hanging around the store anymore. You understand?
If you have shopping to do, do it in the afternoon when we're not here, please. Come on.
And don't come around the diggings, because if you do, we're all gonna walk away.
Gracias. Buenas noches, fellas.
You know what's funny? She's beginning to look more and more like my wife every day.
to you? Shucks, it ain't ladylike. Your mother wouldn't have done a thing like that.
What are you talking about? You told me yourself she'd done your washing once before you was even married.
Well, that was different. She was a grown woman. You're just a child.
Damn it, I ain't no child. That's what you keep saying, but I ain't. I'm a grown-up person, and I'm feeling more and more adulterous every day.
I don't think that's the right word.
Eat.
I sure wish your mother was here.
Well, tell me about how she was a lady, Pa.
Yeah?
Please?
Well, she could read and she could write.
la carte, yeah, interesting so far. So all the dinner theater they had here, the old lodge, Players Lodge. Getting ready for a la carte. How's your dinner? How are you doing? What's up, a la carte? What's up, a la carte? I gotta move the mic over here tomorrow, probably. How's it sound for now, a la carte? What's up, a la carte? I'll try the other song, maybe Bloom Sweet Lily Flower instead of the other musical song. We'll see. How was your dinner, a la carte artist?
I'll be able to see what's below the hill.
What hill? The one we're standing on. Really, Elizabeth?
Excuse me, it just so happens I've been carrying so much I don't know where we are.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Elizabeth, but I had to carry my baby.
You and your baby, he's just your excuse for making me do all the work. What? You're about as useless as a milk can in a bullpen.
What? You have your back talking to me like that. What do you expect me to do with the 9-month-old baby? What do you never said? Oh, right now, you walk by yourself.
Saints preserve us when you two stop. Brigham Young has 27 wives, and I'll wager they don't give him half the trouble that I have. The two of you now apologize to each other and hold your tongue, both of you.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
I'm sorry too, Sarah. I shouldn't have said that you were.
Look, the fog and mist seem to be rising. I think there's a camp on the next hill. Must be Rumson. We'll travel there in the morning.
Suppose they chase us out like all the other camps we've been in.
Then we'll move on until we find a sanctuary.
Would you like some hot corn soup, dear Jacob?
That'd be very nice, Sarah. Thank you.
Elizabeth, heat up the soup. Maybe too.
Oh, Lord, we thank thee for deliverance from the trials and tribulations that thou hast put us.
Jacob, don't you think that I can have a child?
What?
I said, don't you think that I can have a child?
Of course, Elizabeth. You're a strong young woman. Oh, Lord, we ask thee for deliverance from the trial.
But Jacob, you need to help me.
All in good times. All. Oh, Lord, we beg thee for deliverance from your trial and tribulation.
Do you think tonight would be a good time, Jacob? Well, you've been sleeping in the temple, Sarah, to keep the baby warm.
said a prayer on Sunday morning. And the one who said it quicker was first who reached the liquor. What a noisy day it was at Rumson Camp. Oh, the hell a court of law Sunday morning. Oh, the hell a court of law Sunday morning. If you found you guilty Sunday, you didn't dig on Monday. You raising me and hung at Rumson Camp.
Top of the morning to you, gents. Here you are, Sloan. Here's a letter from your widow.
I tell you, I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with the damn money. No, it was that fella from over the hill. Yeah, the damn Mexicans is always stealing. He's the one who will be lynched.
Look here, Stone. In this town, you get accused for what you done, not for what you are. I'll shoot everybody inside if I have to. There ain't gonna be no violence.
That's from Ben. Jake, a shot of breakfast.
Oh, don't lick my ear. Courts and senate.
Oh, Ben, you're drinking.
Well, I'm a judge
And you're always a judge. Where's the jury?
in the outhouse. Coming to a decision. Gentlemen of the jury, as you reached a verdict about this crook. Here you are, Your Honor. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Reuben Sloan been accused of stealing gold from Jim Beam, Jeff Daniels, and Hiram Walker, and Johnny Walker. Four of my closest buddies. That's a mighty serious crime. Worse than murder. Man can defend himself, gold can't. Had a fair and impartial trial by a jury of 12 men, and they give me their decision. Reuben Sloan, this is the 5th day of September. And in 2 months' time, we'll be deep in August. Mag and heat that steamed after us all summer long will be gone and forgotten. For the cold armor winter will be ready to pull us up to her icy bosom. November nights will be blazing with a million stars, and the leaves will be falling gently down like little pieces of rainbow. Here in Rumson, we'll be prepared for that seasonal day of Thanksgiving. Day we give thanks to the Almighty for all the good fortune He brought us this year. Oh, we'll be having turkey, cranberry sauce, mince pie. We'll all sit by the fire and throw us home at the
Alright, well, that is the halfway point, I guess. Let's see if we can get Act 2. Interesting, huh? Pretty interesting. Shagaroto, you like that, Mr. Alaka Dargas? What do you think of that with the other karaoke and other things? Welcome to Lurkey and Mr. Blood Knight. Alakad, so fantastic, aren't you? Don't you? Alright. That was the first part, first 45 minutes. Got the next part right here, another 50 minutes. There's something after that, probably just a few minutes. Well, this is a 3-hour show, that's possible. But I think it's probably about 2 hours.
Son of a bitch. You won't be here to see it. You've been found guilty stealing about your this court here to come tomorrow from the tallest street in town. Now get this court ridden, shat-bellied, fire-fudging, good for nothing out of here before I take his head off. Come on! Come on! Let go of me, sail! Let go of me! Say!
2 miles out. Or if it's a Mexican colonia, any night someone will go crazy and start a riot. Or if it's a camp like this and it's small without women, and I'm the only Mexican, then it's even worse for you. That's not the way I want my wife to live. Jennifer, everything isn't all bad. This town has yellow lining. Even my claim, which is not so good, brings in a few ounces every day. By the end of this time next year, I'll be able to take you south with me.
But by the end of next year, I'll be almost 18.
It's not too old for me.
Cariño mío, the ocean is deep. Cariño mío, my love is deep.
Cariño mío, the north wind is strong. Cariño mío, my love is stronger. We live on a hill where the angels play.
Away from the world that we know.
And I'll bring a rose to you every day. Cariño mío, I'm living for you.
That must be. I better get moving.
Wait! I want Chris.
Are you crazy? Do you want them to see us together? We really have a lot to look forward to, don't we?
See.
And that makes going away easier, don't it?
See.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm living for you.
There's a coach coming in. If you listen, you can hear it hopping over the hill. And the sound that you hear is as good to your ear as the call of a wild whippoorwill. There's a coach coming in. You can feel it getting near. All at once as it bursts into view. And it looks to your eye like it fell from the sky, like a coach full of dreams come true. For it's ringing the eyes that are moonlight, and it's carrying lips that are wide, and it's coming with arms that are pillows, and this evening it all will be mine. There's a coach coming in, now it's riding in the clear, and the sound of it grows to a din. Now there ain't far to go, now they're hollering home. There's a coach coming in, there's a coach coming in, it's in. If you listen, you can hear it hopping over the hill. And the sound that you hear is as good to your ear as the call of a wild whippoorwill. There's a coach coming in, you can feel it getting near.
Stand up for what you believe in.
And it looks to your eye like it fell from the sky, like a
I believe in us, Alucard, Blood Knight.
For it's ringing the eyes that are moonlight, and it's carrying lips that are wide, and it's coming with arms that are pillows, and this evening it all will be mine. There's a coach coming in, now it's riding in the clear, and the sound of it grows to a din. Now there ain't far to go, now they're hollering home. There's a coach coming in, there's a
Yeah, that must have been the intermission there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, indeed, Brother Alucard. Eyes open. Eyes open for the glory of the Dragon's Roost here. Targaryen Dynasty. How you doing, Mr. Alucard? Alucard Hardest with eyes open. Blood Knight, Alucard. Ready for some voice mod, Alucard? Nah, I'm alright, just enjoying the show pretty good. But yes, the sooner you resub, the sooner you can get to that 5-year, be our top ever sub, the beautiful dragon helmets. As soon as you get to 3 years, you'll start the dragon helmets. I'll add the black and white one. Spruce it up as soon as I go from my own, right now I'm blue, getting to the green one. When I get to the green one, I'll spruce that up, add the black and white one on the display for you as well. We'll add the display, clean that up, spruce it up a bit. As soon as I go from blue to green, 4.5 year, not blue right now, for our end of 4 year, onto year 5. As soon as we get to the green one here, another couple months, another few months, then we'll spruce it up for you, the display there. Looking good. So, Alucard, look forward to your lovely Dragon Helmets Championship as well. Run, brother! How was your dinner? How are you? Ready for some voice mod as well? Any type of voice mod. We'll talk soon. We'll get to Blood and Wine. We'll actually speak more soon, too. More commentary. 69991 frame drop right now, 12.9%. It's gradually leveling out. At least it's moving in the right direction. Can't understand why the email would add so much and it just doesn't come back. But yeah, 6,999.1. It's not increasing anymore, at least, so that's good. Should be stable for now. You can hear me, you can see me, you can see the show, Alucard. Good stuff for now. Eyes open. Onward! Great to see you, brother. Dancing girls.
is Hermione, and one of them is Edgar P. Troy.
Miss you. You've been my one friend in town.
I have all the dreams in broken violins, and where is all the hope that was in my heart?
Come with me, Elizabeth. That old porcupine, well, he can't take care of you. No, I can. Never stay here. There ain't nothing worse than winter when there's nothing left.
Another autumn, I felt the chill before, and every autumn I feel it more and more. Oh, you can dream in spring when every is high, but when the fall comes in, it all begins to fade and die. Another autumn, so sweet when all is well, but how it haunts you when all is wrong. If you're alone when autumn comes, you'll be alone all winter long. Another autumn, I've known the chill before, and every autumn
Our alliance binds me.
Thank you for the 26 months, Sir Alucard. Gloria, gloria, it was glorious. Thank you for the 26 months, brother. That is very, very, very exciting. Well done. Welcome back to Championship. That'll be new champion, Alucard. Looking very good, my friend.
I feel it more and more, for you can't sleep in spring when every hope is high. But when the fall comes in, they all begin to fade and die. Another waiting to see one.
Salem.
Jennifer.
Did he say the town was dark?
Oh, that's right, Jennifer. There's not enough gold left in this town to fill a buck's nose.
Well, is everybody moving?
I'm afraid so.
Come on, you bummers, and we go on our 8 one.
Where we're going, I don't know. Where we headed, I ain't certain. What we'll get, I ain't equipped to say. Hey, but who gives a damn? We're on our way.
Tispa! Tispa! Now listen, all of you. There will be 2 coaches coming through. One of them goes to San Francisco, and the other, by making connections, goes all the way to Boston. If I were you, I would not go to Boston. They will only send you back to California.
You must be Cherry.
Bonsoir, c'est moi.
Well, I used to know Jake very well. I'm Jennifer Rumson.
Ah, oui!
Well, I thought maybe you could help me. I had an appointment here with someone he seemed to have disappeared. I thought you might know something about him, and I'd like to know before I leave town.
What was his name?
Julio. Julio Federico Juan Valenzuela Valverde.
He was Mexican?
3/4. His grandfather was a very rich noble.
Well, why doesn't she go off and look for his grandfather then? Julio, Julio. Come on, go speak. Use your heads for a change.
Oh.
Very hard to remember. After a while, there are 300 or 400 Mexicans living here.
Oh, yes, I remember Julio. Oh, you do? Last October, didn't he go off with the Irishman?
Ah, oui, oui, je me souviens. He was very good looking. Little whiskers.
Yes, that's right. Where'd they go?
North to the hills to look for a gold leg. Crazy fools.
Cold Lake. Sometimes don't you get sick of men and their dreams?
What can you do? You can't hold a man by holding him back. When you grow up, you get used to this.
What is she upset about? She lost a man. Only one?
I talk to the trees, but they don't listen to me. I talk to the stars, but they never hear me. The breeze hasn't time to stop and hear what I say. I talk to them all in vain. But suddenly my words reach someone else's ear, touch someone else's heart, strings too. Thank you.
Mama girls, come on, load up. I ain't got all night. My darling daughter Jennifer, I was real glad to receive your last letter and hear that everything is going well and that you really enjoy Boston. I hope you take advantage of being such a fine historical city and go see the rock where Columbus landed and the Liberty Bell.
You're not in Boston, then?
Well, they're in the East, ain't they? Criminy, the East is so small you can walk across it in half a day. Now let's get on with it. You should see what's happened to Rumson since I last wrote you. More gold has been discovered. Why, just the other day a fellow discovered what many believe is the world's largest nugget. It's pretty big, all right, but I've seen bigger. Oh, this is easily the most blooming community in California. Why, every day What'd you do?
Oh, nothing really. They just locked me in my room for almost a whole week just because I called my teacher a hate-looking old pig.
What? Where'd you ever pick up language like that? Why, they should have skinned the hide off of you for calling a nice teacher a name like that.
Pa, she said I was savage and should have stayed out west with the Indians.
She did. Well, you should have kicked her in the butt, that hay-looking old pig.
So everything's fine, huh, Pa?
Yeah, couldn't be better.
Funny, that's not what everybody in town says. Well, they say people are leaving by the thousands.
Well, if you are, that's true.
Well, how many?
Well, practically the whole town.
Well, Pa, what happened?
Well, the dirt went out, that's what happened.
Well, there's still some of the old bunch left, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, like Mooney
No, he's gone.
and Bullman
No, I think he's gone too.
and Julio.
Julio? You mean that Mexican fella that couldn't afford soap? No, he's gone too. Jen, were you two? Well, you're better off without him. You don't want to be hooked up to no gold miner. That's no life for you. I tell you what, that last coach comes through here for Boston in a couple of days. You take and go back east where you belong.
But what about you, Pa? You're a gold miner.
I'm through. You see those? You know what those are? Fruits and vegetables. And where they come from? Out of the ground. How about that? Right here in Rumson, from out of the ground. I tell you, it's amazing what you can grow when you take all that dirty gold out of the ground. No. This is good enough for me. Why, I've been, and I've done, and I've had, and can't find my star anymore. So I thought it's time for me to settle down. No more riding across the plain, fighting wind and fighting rain. No more worries, no more fears, no more weeping dusty tears. Through with pen and empty strings, no more dreaming yeller dreams. No more climbing up the peak, just to find I'm up the creek. don't sell his wife.
Well, her first husband did.
Well, that was different. She was a spare. She ain't with me. Why, she's a fine woman and a good wife. Ain't that so, boys?
Yeah. Well, I'll give you $1,000 for it.
I couldn't be a part of selling any woman for money. Why?
I'll give you $2,000.
Oh, I feel like the lowest creature God ever created on this earth. Jenny, don't you have any respect for anything? Don't you have any feelings there, Jenny?
I'll give you $3,000 for it.
Sold! Steve, run over my cabin. Tell Elizabeth to pack her stuff. Tell her she's on the move again. All right, where's my money?
That's okay, Sir Rumsfeld. Let's put that in writing.
Right? What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
No, I don't. Well, I'll tell you there, Rumsfeld. When I was 5 years old, my daddy told me to jump up in his lap. So I did.
What happened?
He opened his leg and I fell right on my rope. But as I was picking myself up, he says to me, "Now, Raymond, now let that be a lesson to you. Never trust nobody, not even your father." Let's put it in writing.
Ooh, all right, let's put it right. Salem, I left my pen over at my house. Would you draw a bill of sales for me, please? Jeez, I'm telling you. So, okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, got that. Raymond Jenny, husband and owner of Elizabeth, do hereby renounce all said claims to Elizabeth for the said sum of $3,000 and hand over lock, stock, and barrel to one Raymond Jenny. Satisfactory?
Satisfactory.
Sign there, Raymond.
Thank you. Okay, Rumsfeld.
Thank you. Congratulations, Jenny. A drink to the happy couple. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, where's the bride?
I don't think she's coming, Ben.
Huh?
Oh, that?
Well, you see, when I was going down to your cabin, I saw her getting into Crocker's wagon and, right away.
She can't do that. Stand there, Rumsfeld. Go after her.
All right, interesting. I think we got one more part here. Yep. One more. 12 minutes. Final 12 minutes. Pretty good. Yeah, they did a good job.
You go after her. She's your wife. You got the bill of sales. I ain't got anything to do with it. Do I, boys?
I'm going to move on, but you're going to have the shortest marriage on record.
It's a swindle, that's what it is. It's an infernal swindle.
Come on, you pack rats. The drinks are on there. Go on, Jake. Where's your next team headquarters there, Salem?
I'm sorry, kid. You know that folks who work and not folks.
Well, Jennifer, will you on that boat? Would you take care of her for me? Oh, the Lord made every part of Rumson Town. Oh, the Lord made every part of Rumson Town. Made the gold that got it blooming, but made the men too human. Oh, the Lord made every part of Rumson Town.
Let's go!
corn grow so fast?
Yeah, it grows pretty fast, all right. But I seen it grow faster. Why, out in Kansas, corn grows so fast, and when you try to cut it down, you can't hit it in the same spot twice.
You know, you could grow corn like this, Ben. You'd only work your land. I ain't letting all that good soil go to waste.
Oh, I've been too busy.
Yeah, doing what?
Stargazing.
Not a dream, boy, not a song.
Did you hear that?
Hear what, Ben?
Nothing. Heard from any old gang lately?
Matter of fact, I just received a letter yesterday from Jake Whippany.
What's he up to?
Oh, you know, he and Cherry landed down in Julian.
Digging worms, I suppose.
Nah, nothing like that. He says there's so much gold up there, it's hard to find enough plain dirt to build a theater on.
Up there. But you know, give them time and they'll be broke again. Well, I gotta go fix the wheels on my wagon.
You going somewhere, Ben?
Me? Oh, heck no. I can't leave my daughter, can I? Did you hear that?
I didn't hear a thing, Ben.
Well, Jennifer's over at Salem's, and thanks for the gold. I mean the vegetables.
Hello, can I help you?
Buenos dias. You live here?
Oh, yes.
I thought there would be no one anymore.
It's not a ghost town yet. There's still a few of us left.
Really? How many?
6, according to the last census Danville.
Ben Robson?
Oh, yes, he and his daughter are still here.
What's she like, Miss Senor? I met her once when I stubbed my toe.
She's grown into a beautiful young woman. She's over in the store if you'd like to see her.
Well, where the hell have you been?
I've been north, Senor.
Well, you look it.
I was just passing through on the way home to Mexico.
Mexico, huh?
When you can't think of anything else, home is a good place to be.
Well, that's too bad. This is awful good land around here, but fella could kind of rub the gold dust out of his eyes and take an interest in the land. I mean, you should see what we're growing around here. You know, it's a shame that you and Mooney left us farmers. By the way, whatever happened to Mooney? Froze to death, I suppose.
No, he went up to Julia and they struck gold there.
I don't suppose you heard that.
No, Senor. Senor, why is Jennifer still here?
Well, she's waiting for you.
How did she know I'd come back?
Well, she didn't. But gold miners are dreaming people, and once you're that, you can't be anything else. No siree. But you know, you ought to take a look at the stars. You know, they grow over there. You know, it'd be amazing. You'd be impressed. Go ahead. Go ahead. Might give you some hope too. Oh, so long, honey. Take care of each other. And if you ever want to find me, just look down from that brightest star, and you know where I'm at.
But you're moving?
I was born sure to join us in wishing one of our cast members, Kitty, wherever she's at. Right there.
That not bad. That was a lot of fun, and I'm sure our production will be close to as great as that, if not better. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, a few minutes. First we're gonna try the mods, the DLCs, see if those will work for Witcher, and that'll be great. Now put the CD away, make sure it doesn't get damaged. That was pretty interesting, yeah. Glad you could check it out with me. Interesting time, huh, Alucard? Not bad at all. Old Western musical here. Yes, sir. Yeah, just gonna take a few minutes. Little break to get ready for our Blood and Wine, but first thing I am going to test it now that I deleted the mod, see if that is able to install the DLCs. So one more look at those. They should all be ready to go. I just think just the mod was interrupting them somehow. Let's take one more look at them, especially the Woven gear. Yeah, it says it all in library, all the ones I wanted. So they should install automatically. I'm just pretty sure that the mod was interrupting. So let's check it out. Good fun for that. Our local musical, which will soon be on auditions. I'm gonna sign up for it right now, the time slot, and also text one of the directors that I watched, and I'll get the audition back to them here very soon. So that'll be great. Great fun indeed. 12 to noon here. Plenty of time tonight, Alucard. Don't have to be anywhere super early tomorrow, so I'll have a few more hours with you tonight. Celebrate those beautiful 26-month resub. Mr. Alucard Blood Knight. Just finished the DVD. Very nice. I'll get it back to you. At auditions. Night. Great. Excellent. All right, let's check this out, see if it'll work. Yes, sir, Mr. Alucard. Alucard, very nice indeed, my friend. Nice to see you. Thank you, Alucard. Lovely time. Yeah, that's pretty good musical. Hope you enjoyed seeing some of that. That you had a nice dinner. Get ready to move on here for the evening after just a few minute break to get ready for the rest of the night. I was born under a wandering star. Pretty fun. We shall see. Mr. Alucard, Shakarutu, 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 Son Shakagan, Shakagan.
Hungry, terrified, clutching waves to your breast.
Mr. Alucard Shinklepop. Yeah, I'll sign up for it here in a few minutes. Check it out. Hey, look, another loading screen. This is a good one, too. That's the one from the trailer, yeah. Interesting. Alrighty, fantastic stuff. Let's get started. See if the DLCs are working. So we'll check here first. Put those headphones in for you as well, Alcard. You've been great fun so far here tonight, my good friend. We shall check it out with the headphones. Also, plug in this here light display light fixture for what it's worth. Thank you for that nightly sub goal fulfillment. Alucard, we could still get whiskey, any other interactions, any other things that you want tonight. Your wish shall be my command. You can do more karaoke too if you'd like. Whatever you want for free. Just say the word. And it shall be yours. Alucard, Blood Knight. Great fun, great times, my friend, my good booty, my good friend, my good times, my good love, my good love, blah 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 blah. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, pretty good musical there. Good couple hours. They had fun back in the 90s too, so that's exciting. Pretty exciting times. Mind you, I am not a material person. So you like Adidas? Well, I like the color. Alucard, ketchup master. Master of ketchup, master of puppets. Play some Fortnite, Epic Games together soon. Battlefront, join me in Discord. Add me on Epic Games anytime you'd like to do that, Alucard. Off-stream adventures, whenever you want to. I'll get that better, and I try to get you into chivalry as well. I play chivalry with you on stream. If you want to get that anytime. I just have some region challenges yet we left off. Wine Wars in Belgrade. Let's see if we got those DLCs activated or not. Might be able to tell right away. Other accessibility, other options. I know one of them is the options for the Nilfgaardian alternate Netflix style. Oh, there it is. It's working now. I was right. The mods are indeed what interrupted. The one mod interrupted that. Yeah, so add me on Epic Games, Ace the Sly, also Alucard. I think those would be good ones to start. Chivalry, Battlefront, while it's popular again, and Fortnite. So yeah, the mods are what interrupted it. And now that I disabled the mod, it works. Unlock the ability to start New Game Plus. To do so, create a new save game, start a new save game, choose the New Game Plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Easy enough. Only saves created after unlocking the New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. This entire time, working towards New Game Plus, and I can't even use the damn character. Well, so much for Death March playthrough. Fuck, that's stupid. It's so easy, just transport all the data over, you know? Assholes. Anyway, the Nilfgaardian outfit alternate mode, I believe, is in one of these. I don't know. I just heard it was in options somewhere, basically. I can't believe that. Why would they only make that available? Oh yeah, I have display capture on still. I can't believe that. Why would they do that?
Skynet will win.
Yes, Alucard. AI the Terminator, coming for you. I'll be back. Yes, sir. Well, that's some bullshit. I don't know where the Nilfgaardian outfit is. Anyway, the carry weight mod is gone for now, but I'll just add that back next time. I should run out of carry weight tonight anyway.
Ah, Witcher. You're always a welcome sight in my vineyard.
I don't know. I mean, they seem to work at least. So, oh yeah. So maybe I do have to go back to the elf in Novigrad after all for those notes, unless it started automatically. No. Yeah, let me go back to Novigrad, see if that helps. I have the save here. I have a hard save recently. Pretty sure anyway, so. To Novigrad we go. We get that freaking signpost again. Soon enough I'll get that mod for next time too, just to make sure all the DLCs are working properly. Come on, on, Roach. Come on, Roach. There we go. Roach spawns in.
Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Yes, for your Hellfire Club. For your previous sticker there, Mr. Alucard, that will help for like sticker party, or halfway there to the third sticker party. You're completely responsible for the second one. Almost halfway there already. Very exciting, new champion Alucard. Beautiful vineyards. I'll figure out eventually this damn woven stuff. If I can get that, I'll be happy. I mean, Cat School is good. I like Cat School, but I feel like woven is also good. Mastercraft. I don't know. I just feel like woven will be a little better than Cat for me. Medium armor. It's not heavy armor. It's not light armor. It's like the balance of both. We'll see. For now, though, Novigrad. Let's try it. Give it a try.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's custom one. Sorry, it's the featured chat. Try to get rid of truces. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Still the reaction there. Yeah, the featured chat. There it is. Glorious Alucard, brother. My brother. Yeah, you're getting there quick. Oh! Right in the trousers there, Mr. Alucard. Oh dear, we're coming up to that sticker party quick, aren't we? He's licking the bear's butt. Ew. SpongeBob, you dirty, dirty mollusk crustacean. Invertebrate, you dirty plant. You dirty sentient. So when I was talking about SpongeBob earlier today. There it is. SpongeBob. Oh my goodness, there's a few good ones. The text-to-speech other ones. Very nice, Alucard. You're such a naughty boy, aren't you? Such a naughty, naughty boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, SpongeBob. What are you doing, SpongeBob? Should I prepare the third ever sticker party, Alucard? Another 4 stickers. Or text-to-speech and you've got it. Just 4 more stickers. Back to fucking hell on earth compared to Toussaint, which is so nice. Everyone is so miserable here in Bella Novigrad. Can't use this again. I don't want to steal stuff from the barrels again. I forgot you can't do that. If we're only Toussaint, they're a lot more easygoing, you know. Definitely the eternal fire here. And the cut-ups, and the jesters, and butchers, and soldiers, and mercenaries, and sorcerers. Alright, let's see if he has it this time. Please give me some good news here, Hattori. Give me that woven here at long last.
Greetings, Zybier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Please, Hattori. Show me the money.
What do you have on offer?
Shows it new. He might have it. He might have it. It's where there's all those different versions of it, all the different qualities of it. He's got it. Fuck yeah. Or preserved notes by Hieronymus on The Witcher Elgar. Yeah, only thing that was blocking it was the mod. Isn't that interesting? Mod somehow disabled new DLCs from being installed. Alright, he has the 2 here. That's not all of them, but that should be enough to get started at least. Get the entire thing.
So long.
Now we'll start the treasure hunt, or do I need to read them? Maybe I don't even need to read them. For safekeeping, Elgar hid his improvements to the School of the Wolf's equipment in multiple locations. One said he hid in an underwater cave beneath the castle in central Velen. Another he left in a cave to the south of Oxenfurt, while a third he hid placed in the elven ruins found on a small isle in southern Velen. Interesting. We shall see. How exciting is this? Anything tastes better than this. Alucard. Revenge. Hold on, try to alt-tab, get this stuff working. It's all over the place. Yeah, there's a random friend request on Steam earlier. That was weird. Not sure where that came from. That should be alright. Should be quite alright. Fun buddy Alucard. Sorry, Voicemod not working. I'm not sure. It worked yesterday for you, last night, so there's hope at least. Oops. Index of user data. Frame job level now, yeah, it's a little higher than it was. It's weird, it went from like 61999 or whatever to 72777 now. It's like stuck in these funny numbers. Oops. Index of user data. Hopefully you can hear me as loudly. Let me know if the mic isn't as good as it was, you know, like 2 weeks ago or whatever. Alucard, I'll just put it in a better position. I'll move it slightly over this side here tomorrow, but let's see. Worn Out and Faded Notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher gear. I see, it's all just those different ones, the different sections or the different names of it. It's not like it's randomly generated. Elgar had improvements for School of the Wolf gear in various corners of the world so that the Witchers could make use of them on the path. Some he hid in elven ruins, in a sunken ship in the south of Velen. Others he put in a hideout far to the south of Oxenford. Generalized ones there. Scavenger hunt, we have begun. How exciting is that? I'm gonna get it this time. It's gonna be great. Just need to fix my damn full screen again. It likes to be difficult. Alright, scavenger hunt. Let's begin it, baby. I like Catskill more, my first ever actual, you know, Witcher gear. But, I think, you know, Wolven is what he's meant to use. For the most part. I'm sure there's, you know, variations of other things, other enemies. Certain ones are better against other ones. But yeah, that'll at least get me started. Some of those. Oh. That's another area, I guess. Is there anything here? That's weird. Oh, there's more things on the notice board. Search the ruins near Kaer Morhen. Oh, you just, yeah, that's something I went to before, obviously. I think it's all there, actually. No, it's all there. But he says it's in different places, didn't he? The way it's described there, he says it's in a freaking sunken ship, it's in other stuff. So why would it all be in the place near Kaer Morhen? Strange. Oh well, we'll go there to start. Nice beautiful morning. Looking good. Got my olives ready, my stout lager, my swallow, my thunderbolt, and my bombs. Yeah, it'd be crazy if other enemies use bombs on you. You're the only one who uses bombs in the game, in the whole game, pretty much. Alright, Kaer Morhen we go. Witcher territory. Wolf School territory. Geralt's, like, Brotherhood home, basically. Yep, whenever you're ready, Alucard. Add me on Epic Games, I will accept. Check that mod folder later. Oh shit, I can't alt-tab now. We'll miss you for now, Johnny, but Alucard's got us covered. Currently, his beautiful yellow dino. Looking so good, so nice, so wonderful. Gloria Alucard at 6,372 bits this month. Thank you, my great brother. Alright, we gotta get back up there. Observatory Tower. One more time. Let's try this one more time, as we did last night. It's a little rough. This time we should be more prepared to actually find the notes and hopefully the portal attached to that. Let's see. It's a bit of a journey, you know. It's a bit of an adventure. Yeah, I didn't have much luck actually finding it yesterday. I think this is the way I went, unless you can go higher that way. I don't really remember. Yeah, I think I did go this way. So, but Alucard, lovely stickers so far. You have cheered me up. Oh, good bit, brother. No worries, oh boy. Keep rolling, keep... No. Damn it. Dang it, some lager will help. Drink that lager. It says to go this way. Yeah, I'm actually going the right way. It actually does give you directions, that sucks. All the way in the back. Hello, Wolfie. Some free loot here. The ward. Back to Tusada. It's a good thing it's not like it locks you out of Tusada. Special permissions to travel there or anything. That would be hard. Chopin School of the Wolf. It's the... what was it? The... something of the Wolf. Season of the Wolf? I forget. Something like that. It's the right way. Yeah, it's over there. It's those damn harpy things again. Deal with them as they come. Yeah, I don't really need Quinn when they're that easy. Igni is fine, I guess. Ignis! Mr. Alucard, back to Baldur's Gate. Wanted to ask you a question. Alucard, Blood Knight, about your particular camera of it. Oh, here they come.
Come on!
Piece of filth. Venom? What was that? Poison. There you go. Crossbow might have actually decent this one. They're so low level. Actually will do something. Don't even need a weapon. Don't even need to duel my sword on them. That Luca. Oh shit! Says it's over here. The loot somehow went inside the wall. Alright, now we get up. Let's pull up Scarrel. That makes one of us. Here we go. Alucard, TARDIS, Doctor Whovian, Sonic Screwdriver Master, huh? Regenerative Doctor, Doctor Properties, very good. Hello, my friend. It's New Zealand, Wellington, Kiwiland. Doing well in Wellington. Where I saw that video, the notes were here somewhere. Search the ruins for the of the signal tower. Maybe here? Ah, there it is. To this side. That chest. And the skeleton, which was not there before. Yeah, that was not there before. This must be Hadroninus, or Pang of Conscience, Letter of Apology. Illegible fragment. We all make mistakes, for to err is human. The key is to learn from one's errors. If something breaks, it must be fixed. And if our mistake harms another, the injured party must be recompensed for his frazzled nerves and lost time. We thus apologize and ask for forgiveness. Evil is not what we do. C de PR. And Pang of Conscience. Decent silver sword. Lots of damage on that. That's literally my highest damage is the lowest damage of that silver sword. So I think I have a new silver sword. Yeah. That's level 42, 10 levels above. Get those runestones and glyphs eventually, but for now, let us say hello to New Christmas Silver Sword. Hell to the much better. Oh, and it's brown instead of green. A nice compliment for the current one. Yeah, that is definitely an upgrade. I think it just stacked, you know, to the level basically. Just the base stats. Yeah, I'm not missing too many of those other stats. Critical hit chance, damage bonus, sign intensity, and adrenaline point gain. Eventually put those glyphs runestones when I figure out how to combine them, the actual glypher NPC that will get to merch at some point here. And now for the big one, Ronimus's notes. Get to the cave down below. My study of Elgar's armor has allowed me to devise new alloys and increase the magic conductivity of the second crystal. This might be the breakthrough I needed in my work on the teleport. For my trial run, I have calibrated the portal exit in the cave near the tower's base. I need now only charge the crystal with solar energy, for which purpose I have placed it in the outer wall of the tower, near the scaffolding. Only hours remain before it is entirely charged. I have finished my work on a diagram which will allow us to replicate this armor and equip the entire School of the Wolf with it. Varen, the Witcher's fencing instructor, has taken credit for this find, but it was I who, using logical deduction and only a slight dollop of magic assistance, uncovered the chamber where Elgar must have once resided. The space was hidden behind a primitive illusion. One needed merely look carefully to see through it. I found notes which indicate Elgar had worked out diagrams for improvements to his equipment, which he then hid for safekeeping in various locations around the world. Careful study of his notes allowed me to write up instructions on how to find these upgrades. I went to the old watchtower and gave this research to Churd. As soon as he finishes preparing the silver sword diagram, he will set out to gather all the upgrade diagrams. Varen has the finished steel sword diagram and will begin forging blades based on it. I hope he will distribute them to the poor lads he trains. They at least deserve proper equipment after going through the horror he calls training. By the gods, I think I see fire on the horizon, coming from where the old watchtower stands. I can also hear some kind of commotion outside my tower. The way down is blocked. What is going on? And they kill.
Might want to look around some.
Yes, indeed. Search the ruined watchtower. Search the ruined bastion. Examine the portal's mechanism. Oh, look at this.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
Geralt hates portals. We'll make exceptions. Yeah, he said it was near here. Something else up there. Shows like a little semicircle there. Tiny circle. We'll find it all. We'll get this eventually. It's, you know, a process, a journey like any other. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I saw the guy slide down it, but I don't think you're actually meant to do that. Just the portal bugged in like some version or something. It's not the usual thing that happens. There you go. Oh dear. There you have it. Yeah, nice new silver sword. One hit kill. What else here? Over here, I haven't really checked this part yet. Scaffolding. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Staying alive. Could this be anything? Doesn't look like it. Ah! What do you know? Polished crystal on the freaking ledge. How did that stay there for so long? Maybe I can use that now. That was funny, huh? Of all places. Yeah, I might have missed that for a long time. That was fortunate to find. See if that's all we need or not.
Right. Now to activate it.
And here we go. Wait. How do you activate it? That would fire. That would burn it. Remember how to activate things.
Nothing here.
It's for Dimeridian. How to activate it, Geralt? You might know that. I don't. it shows something else. Something over there. And all the way up here. Yeah, maybe I do have to activate it somewhere else. Examine the portal's mechanism. Mount the crystal on the generator and charge it using a sign. You do actually charge it.
Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
So, should I go in or not? Be saved to be safe here. Try it, I guess. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I guess one cell's not enough. Worth a try though, right? Just teleport him really high in the sky. Yeah, we'll have to find those other areas. Worth a try. Make Geralt fly. Alright, we'll go to the other ones then. That is not stable. Interesting, but yeah, not quite good enough. Once is probably enough, right? You want to see it again? That's pretty unique, I guess. Once more. Yeah, he really goes high. Nothing will save him from fall damage, sadly. So, that's not the way. Pretty interesting. Let's see him fly all the way up there, in case the frame drop is too high to actually see it steadily. Alright, now we'll head to the other place, which is the closest one being straight west. Down here for now. Nice evening. That it is. You can make it, Roach. I believe in you, Roach. Don't have any mods on right now. Not too bad. Alright, straight west. It's just an easy,
Roach.
Easy slide, don't worry. Easy little slide. Can take it. Freaking deer again. Get more pressing consumes right now. Sorry. From me to kill the deer, Roach. Don't do it. Yes, Alucard, my good brother. So great. So fantastic. Indeed. See how that fire dragon sounded yesterday? That was some good fun. Yes, it was. On and on and on. On and on and on. Yeah, I'll see your new champion of the Chillstone as well, okay? I'll show the little diagram on the display. Easy enough. Check it on out. Drowned dead, huh? Well, I've got a new silver sword, so how do you like that? Nothing to be afraid of, Roach. A couple basic drowner necrophages. Not too bad. Should be good fun.
Faster.
So we got in these ruins. Other ruins, watchtowers. Yeah, I did show that other actual building in the DLC, so I figured that wasn't the watchtowers, another building. Maybe this is it. Let's take a look. A bear! Let's sleeping bear. Oh! Go ahead, Roach. Nice. Bear fight the wolves. That's alright. Fine. How big, too? Oh, guarded treasure by a lichen. Lichen. No, lichen. No, no, Roach. It's okay. Such.
Come on.
Cowards out of nowhere. That's alright. low levels, so I don't want to do too much resources for them. So no enemy upscaling, how they'll break the game, make rats and things, and the Jin's unkillable, so probably better to keep it off. Guarded treasure. Right here. Did I loot that already? Apparently I already looted it. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Alright then. Good enough. Yeah, maybe take a decoction, but it's too necessary. It's low levels. Fast travel gets rid of it anyway, so let's see. Roach can kill them, it's great. Ship out with virtues. He's a war horse now. Pretty awesome. Run in with it. Don't want to mess with them. Alright, another watchtower. What we got here? Oh, rates. Anything for them? Monsters abilities. Try this out. Wrong, Geralt. Gosh dang it. Oh. Not necessary anyway. Not necessary. Waste of a bomb, but make more. Need my bomb practice. Go to the ground, maybe. A wooden sword and a journal. Sure, the mage Hieronymus' assistant. Check that out. Stream test on my phone since I want to be all time. Just to make sure we're fine. With those eyes open, Alucard. Good brother, great times, wonderful times indeed. Make sure you can hear me, understand me. I'll stream test on my phone since I want to be all. Seems alright from what I can tell. I ride in great haste, for each moment might bring my demise. A hand of peasants wielding all manner of sharp or heavy farmyard implements has stormed the keep. I was in the workshop when they attacked, working on a new silver sword diagram, did not notice the mob's approach. I barricaded the doors, but no, this cannot last forever. I can only hope Varen will come and rescue me before they break through. Luckily, we have completed work on a new steel sword diagram a few days ago and gave it to Varen to forge. Armed with the fine weapon and aided by his Witcher pupils, I'm sure he'll easily handle a bunch of peasants swinging hoes and rakes. Yet even rakes can do great harm to an unarmed scholar such as my master. Hieronymus has been shut up in his tower for days, absorbed in his work on a new armor diagram. He might remain oblivious still to the danger he is in, should the mob find him before Varen can slice them down. And to think, I nearly escaped this nightmare. If I had only listened to my master. Hieronymus had drawn up some notes for me on locations connected with the legendary Elgar, a witcher of the School of the Wolf. It is said Elgar had devised some improvements to the school's gear, and I was to follow his trail in search of these diagrams. Had I left even as late as yesterday, I would have been a safe distance from Kaer Morhen by the time the mob attacked. Instead I tarried, and now I cower, fearing for my life. Peasant uprising, huh? They have hunger. No god can stop a hungry man. Silly quote there. Roman quote. Rome. Quote from Rome. Alright. That was one of the diagrams. Check the others, and hopefully the other. Crystal for the crystal for the portal.
Might want to look around some.
Alright, Roach. Right, you soon, don't worry. Wait, if that's the only one there, why is it an undiscovered location? Since I'm here, first playthrough, I guess I might as well. Roach could have picked a slightly better spot. Crazy horse.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, I was planning to do Death March New Game Plus, but now that I realize you can't actually play this character New Game Plus, which is pretty damn stupid. Maybe there's a mod for that, bypass that. I mean, I would only hope so, but yeah, we'll see.
Faster.
Some things are just silly that way. I don't understand it, but some things are just nonsensical. It's the way life is sometimes. Much as they should work one way, they don't always. What are the hell is all this? This is a whole colony of something. Could it be little certain things? Mischievous things. We're about to find out. Yep, there they are. Had a feeling it was tiny. Neckers, that was my guess. I just didn't want to say it and be wrong. Neckers, you're level 8. There's no way we're gonna take Geralt on in this state. Not with his brand new silver sword. Least of all. There's a lot though, yeah. Places. Free loot. Take my mutagens. And my monster gear. Not too bad at all. Ah, and a basilisk scraps. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that wasn't hitting the other one in Tucson because I didn't track it. You have to actually track them, don't you? It's a wyvern. Tiny wyvern. Try this again. That should have been close enough. It's just on the edge. Oh, it's a edge to get here.
Come on, come closer.
Let's get this level. Barely even a sub-dragon at this level. Sorry, I outranked you by a lot. No enemy upscaling for me. That New Game Plus feature really pissing me off. If I had known about that, obviously I would have got it, you know. Well, I could have done this playthrough 10 years ago, I guess. It didn't exist then, so I guess there's not much I could do. Master's Weapon Repair Kit, not bad. Back we go. Yeah, there's some other mountains, things to explore and see here. Caves. There's a couple caves there I've explored.
Come on.
Oh well, time to move on to other things, I guess. Just want to play New Game Plus. One playthrough, then some liquid standalone.
Run, Roach.
Annoying, but that's the way it is. I guess no death march for me after all. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it is a blessing in disguise. There's a lot of alternate choices, things I can do this playthrough. A lot of different ways to do things. So I was curious to see some of those naturally.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Attack. Sure, at least. Some good loot I probably never use, but there, might as well. Some of it. Some of that. Leave the deer alone. Dog. Can jump from the high cliff, land on the horse. You won't die. Got full damage. Aversion. Pretty fun. Moving on. So many times. Go there. Choose smart and powerful. Best of both. Alrighty. So next we shall see. Setting places. Armor, other options, alternative. Look at that lady. That's such a I think I got what I need for now. GPS one. Normal key. Too much item. Signposts there. Not many signposts here. Guess not. What else is there? Oh yeah, that one that I meant to go to. Interesting. Well, might as well just go back. Sorry. Shall see. Good progress. Back to Toussaint, new time. Toussaint. Fast traveling only takes. There's a boat here, such. Yeah, so we'll go here first. I'm sure it's the right one. It's fine, evening.
Bastion. Trained here as boys. Before the tribe of the grasses. How about that? Seems the Bastion's haunted.
What now, you piece of filth?
Down from there. Can't get up. Undisclosed, unpursued.
Gray Medallion's hopping, but I can't see him. Must have bound him to this place. The lamp will reveal more.
Illusion. Hear the illusion. Sword. Baron's Journal. Elgar's gear is fantastic. I knew it at once, as soon as I found it. Right away I said every new Witcher we train should be given such equipment. That is, if we are serious about making monster slayers out of this band of prissy schoolboys. How many times must I ask our honorable resident mage to devote some of his precious time to actual work? Residents like that are as useful as a boil on the bottom. At least his assistant, Churd, knows a thing or two about metallurgy. The two of them have finally gone down to work. The steel sword diagram is now ready. Assuming they didn't foul anything up, tomorrow I'll forge the first blade. I'll go to Churd's workshop in the old watchtower after today's training and see if he's finished the silver sword diagrams as he promised. Then I'll go to Hieronymus's tower. He should have finished that armor diagram by now. Thought I heard a signal horn in the distance a second ago, which must be getting to my head. No one's fool enough to attack a keep full of witches. Alright. Rest of the armor.
Come on.
It's all back here, yeah. I've got everything I can. Besides the other crystals, so I guess the other crystal must be somewhere in that area too. Got the one for the DLC picture. The light it is looks pretty different, but training bastion set. Try to get back here now. Just I'll take it from here. Back up to the top. Wow, that's a much easier way to get here. Alright, so what else am I missing? One more crystal. Something else. It's not stable yet. That's the mechanism. Missing something else. Seemed like I needed. Ah! Here we go. Beautiful. Why would those need to be looted again? I already looted all those. I just came for what I came for. There it is.
Works. Who would have thunk?
Alright, Geralt, you're very brave. Let's do this. Enter Uranus' portal, explore the location on the other side. Ready for this? Eyes open at long last. Gotta get that wolven gear. Whew. That was better. Things. Cave. And we found it. Oh my god. We freaking found it, man. Awesome. Notes written in a shaky hand. Cannot move, spine broken, liver, perhaps spleen pierced. Knew jumping into a portal was extremely risky with only one crystal powering it, but still better than certain death at the hands of enraged peasants. Ma broke into tower, cut off path to second crystal. Had to flee, grab diagrams for Wolf's school gear before going, hoping Varen would come to save him. Perhaps he will come still. We'll jump through the portal, retrieve his diagrams, rescue me. A foolish hope. My time is very short. Got it. Sacrificed on vein. Got the diagrams. I'm so excited to upgrade from feline basic enhanced to Grandmaster Woman. And yeah, I guess you can slide down here. On the top like we saw. Alright, that's where the hard save. Very exciting. Wolf school gear for my feline upgrade. And yeah, there's no way back to the portal, so I'll just slide down. Manually take my time with it. No rush, Geralt. It's only your life. It's my life. It's now or never. Alright, that's it. We'll take it back to him in Toussaint, and he can make all of it, hopefully now. Yeah, I'm excited for those mods, now that I've got all the DLCs. Try those out. Evil suffers touches, that's Hearts of Stone. No thanks on that just now. Back to Toussaint. I go. See you later, Kaer Morhen. Yeah, I believe it's pretty much empty now. I don't think there's any characters there. Sirius doing her own thing. Dandelion has the tavern. Very exciting. We got it. I think we're ready. Back to our Grandmaster armor. And the main place here. Grandmaster Smith. Back to Toussaint. Gonna get that main gear before I shave him and check out those new hairstyle DLCs too. Yeah, currently modless, but I think I'll get the fast travel one, save some time, and the infinite carry weight again. There's a few other mods, I'm sure, but maybe I'll get that script manager just in case. And take a look at, general mods. I had like a fun couple of texture ones, a fun musical one, which is just for fun. Other, skins and things. We'll see. Maybe like make Roach a dragon or something, but a dragon mask instead of the wolf mask, that could be cool. Just, equipable and unequipable mask for whenever we wanted to use it. What do you think, Alakai Blood Knight? Are you excited for this woven gear? I'm just about ready for it. Just about ready. He's there all night, so I have to wait till morning.
Catch some winks, grab some tit. It's what life's all about, isn't it?
Drink and be merry.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
I'm busy. Be
History. Gotta consider
help somehow.
more friendly here to something they were in.
Hey, excuse me.
Villain.
He's no hero. That's the Butcher of Blaviken.
Butcher of Blaviken. That was one of the earlier games.
Ah, Sir Witcher.
Got that name for a reason. Ooh, this is a loaded one here. They won't mind donation. Look at those skeletons. Very nice. Quick save. In we go.
At your service.
This is gonna be great. The Grandmaster armor, fully appreciating Lazar Lafarge. Lazar Lafargu. Got it.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
We are ready for the main.
Would you craft something for me? Of course.
Entertainment here. My woven boots. Yes! No more missing freaking tooltip. So to get Grandmaster, I have to first craft Master Crafted. To craft Master Crafted, I need woven. So here is our first bleeding, woven. Here we go. Woven boots. After that is. I hope I don't need any more periods, and I didn't have to find any other ones. I mean, I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't need any others. It said like because it's a DLC, you don't need predecessors, didn't it? Where is it? Where's the other part? Come on. Need Master Crafted. I have this one. Where the heck? Oh my goodness. This item must be upgraded to Grandmaster level. So what bonuses? Got the basic one. Where the heck is the next one? Discord. Oh god. Almost got me for about half a second. Like someone actually calling. I don't understand this, Alucard. I got the base DLC. Where the heck would any other of these be? I just don't get it. It said like something like that, because it's a DLC, you don't need more parts than that. Yes, Alucard. So funny. You rapscallion, you. That will indeed be, brother. One step closer to third ever sticker party. You are 3 stickers away, or text-to-speeches away from that third ever sticker party. I'm ready to make the announcement in Discord anytime you are, my friend. I'm just trying to figure this damn stuff out, though. Woven boots. I have those. I don't need to keep making those. I already have that. So that's woven. There should be a superior and hand snakes. Feline, griffin, master, feline. I don't fucking understand this. What else do I need? This is such bullshit. I went through all that, finally get them, and I still can't. God. You seriously have to find... Why is that a DLC then if there's all these other parts to it? Oh my god. This makes no sense to me. Master-crafted woven boots after the basic woven boots. This makes no freaking sense, man. Ugh. Parts present, parts missing. Make no sense at all. Make no sense. Freaking outrageous, man. Well, I guess I have to look it up. I really don't understand what is missing. This is just such bogus, man. I got everything I need, and yet I still don't have prerequisites. It's the first one to the last one, basically. Where the heck are all the ones in between, you know? I guess there are other vendors, other merchants, other treasure hunts. Well, it did say that, yeah, there were more besides just him. Oh, I hate it, though. It takes forever.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
So fucking elaborate. I fucking hate this nonsense. In the stash for now, I guess, or I could switch those, but I can't believe this. I'll put it in the stash. Yeah, it's not like I just magically know where the rest of them are. So I'm gonna look it up. This is taking ages and ages. Alright, well, it doesn't let me alt tab, so I'm probably better off just looking on my phone. Stupid ass nonsense. So elaborate and stupid, Alucard. I just want to make it take forever just to get one freaking armor set, not even all the armor sets. Such a long freaking sequence. Okay. I mean, I guess they imagine you played all the other games and we just get the last one here, you played all the other stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it does look good, the final product. We look forward to it. Free DLC, the Grandmaster equipment doesn't require the master-crafted versions for it to be made like the other school's gear. Yes, it does. Mastercraft. It clearly does. It says it does. I don't understand this. What do you mean it doesn't require the master-crafted versions for it to be made like the other school's gear? Just because it's from the DLC. Clearly, it freaking does.
Greeting.
Of course.
It's the same with, you know, anything else here. Grandmaster Grandmaster. Well, that's quite different, isn't it? That one comes with a hood. You get a hood for that one. Yes, Grandmaster Woven needs mastercrafted woven. There's no way around that. So if I start with woven, I need a shirt again. Oh, he has one, good. So if I start with the woven, I have that, but he still needs not enough guardian outfit. I got a different one probably. Maybe it's the same. He still needs the Mastercraft. It clearly says that on the wiki. The Grandmaster equipment doesn't require the Mastercrafted versions for it to be made like other school gear. It clearly fucking does. Oh my god. Oh, I'm missing this. Like that. I still have everything except that. I don't fucking understand. Oh my god. Mastercrafted. I mean, my game isn't just bugged, you know? So stupid. Why would it say that when it's clearly not true, you know? Completely lying. Available medium armor, power level 3. It is also the only piece of witcher gear that can be both crafted and found as loot. The Iron Mine near Kaer Morhen during the secondary quest of Witcher's Forge. The Witcher's Forge. Prerequisite: the eyes. Need to complete the quest. Quest is started by reading Monstrum or Portrayal of Witches Volume 2, which can be found at the base of the tower where Yennefer resides while at Kaer Morhen. Search through. Yeah, this is not fucking working. Oh, I really need some expert help in this game. I really just don't understand why they would say that, why you'd have to even start, why you'd have to have a DLC for the beginning if you have clearly all these other things for other parts of it. So yeah, this really sucks. I just don't understand it. I will make no freaking attempt to understand this nonsense. It's just such bullshit, Alec. Let me tell you how much bullshit we're dealing with in this game. Basic fucking armor set, nothing that fancy. Just Grandmaster, just the best possible quality for the best possible one for Geralt, for the most part. This one would be a different school, but that one's his school. Oh, fucking A. There's no dragon school, which is, you know, the Manticore, the Griffin are the closest for that. There's no straight dragon school. Oh my god! Not yet, at least. Maybe Witcher 4 will have one. I don't know what the hell I'm missing here. I mean, I have to find all these separate things. But that's not even the next one, yeah? I'm gonna look at the sequence of armor qualities, and it will be different, you know? Witcher 3 armor qualities. Light, medium, and heavy. And then it goes... yeah, bear is another one, that's right. Witcher 3 armor, how would you describe that? Like tiers instead of qualities? Tiers, yeah, basic, enhanced, superior, mastercrafted, and grandmaster. You have to have mastercrafted before you get grandmaster, even for these ones. So before I even go to that, I still need to go enhanced, superior before that. So there's 5 tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiers. So before I even think about that one, I need enhanced. Witcher 3 enhanced, which is the other one I have in Catskill so far. Enhanced woven armor. The woven Witcher gear set can be found in Kaer Morhen, Scavenger Hunt, Wolf School gear. enhanced woven armor. Witcher Wiki. Fucking ridiculousness. Craftable medium armor is part of the Wolf School gears. Need to craft superior woven armor. Where is it? Where the hell is it? It's craftable. Doesn't say where you get the blueprints, any of that. Unless I somehow have it already, I doubt it. See, I have all the other ones, but I don't have enhanced woven. This is such bullshit, Alucard. I'm getting pretty tired. That's what I used to use at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the feline armor before I made the enhancement for that. Sleeveless, quite the difference in. What the fuck, man? The electric state. Doesn't tell me how to fucking find it on the wiki. The wiki is not very comprehensive. Witcher 3, where is the... Yeah, it's like the blueprint, right? Where is the blueprint? I have to do step by step on this nonsense. Enhanced woven armor blueprint in The Witcher 3 is located within the scavenger hunt Wolfscare upgrade diagrams. You'll find it within the area around Valen Kermoran. To unlock the enhanced version, you'll need to have the regular woven set. Maps for the scavenger hunt can be purchased from the Master Blacksmith Overgrad and the Blacksmith in Livendale. Collect the upgrade diagrams and craft them. So yeah, maybe it's the other Blacksmith. That would make sense. It's so fucking elaborate, I hate it. If I get all enhanced, that would still be an upgrade to my current enhanced standard. Enhanced just for the chest here. Oh, I have superior boots. Didn't realize that. Do have superior boots, so it would be easier to go feline at this point. So annoying. So very annoying. Oh my goodness, yes, some of my old swords, so this one. You can have it, they serve me well, but its time has come. Obviously not sell back what you made for me. That would be a little ridiculous. This just is in general ridiculous on account. I just don't understand why it's so fucking elaborate. Woven Witcher gear. It should just have a freaking walkthrough, a layout of all the different levels. Basic to Grandmaster. See, this seems like an actual... This is IG, and see, it's not even the freaking wiki anymore. This is actually more elaborate. So I got the base one. I got the basic one. Now I need enhanced. Where do I get enhanced? This is such elaborate bullshit. Return to the ruined watchtower. It's inside the main entrance. Head up to the crumbling stone ramp. Sail to the small ruin of the lake of the south of Fyke Isle. Dispatch the drowners. Beneath the surface of the water, you will find 2 chests. So much bullshit. I can't believe this madness. I'm just, torn between just suffering through it.
Farewell.
Good luck.
I'm not even gonna do New Game Plus anymore, so there's even less reason to do it at this point. Should I just try to do more cat school for now?
Greetings.
I'd like to do the woven one, but...
What do you have on?
Maybe it'd be easier just to do more cat school stuff. We have superior boots. Nice, it would show it. Not needing to repair it. Yeah, I already have superior boots. I think the pants are... the pants for one. Where the heck's the pants? Where's those pants? Is this a game where it doesn't have pants?
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Clearly he has pants. Yeah. No pants. Looks like that. Alright. Gosh dang. Elaborate ass bullshit, man. So I've got superior boots, standard pants and gloves, and enhanced chest armor. At this point, I'm just so over it. It is
What do
the
you have
most
on offer?
elaborate patience testing bullshit I've seen in any RPG ever. Still like the game, but stuff like this could have been a lot more straightforward. Find things all over the fucking world just for a standard armor set. Where's the pants? There we are, trousers. So yeah, the next after feline, which I already have, is enhanced feline. Let me guess. I don't have those either. Oh my goodness. It's just not worth it. You have to explore the entire world. All these freaking treasure diagrams.
Farewell.
Good luck.
I'm just over it, you know? New Game Plus, I have to start a new one after unlocking that for it to even work. Though I thought I already had New Game Plus in the menu. It already gave me that option earlier. So it's like, why did I install the DLC and I literally already had that in the game? It said New Game Plus was already a thing, I think. So I don't know if I broke it or what in the actual fuck to do. So much bullshit out there. I can't take it anymore. I just cannot take this anymore. So we are going to move on to a fist fight. Man comb. That'll help me get some frustrations out. Yeah, I mean, I would have gonna do New Game Plus Death March, make other choices, and try other things.
Let's go.
Gwent and all that, but now it seems like that's not on the table anymore because New Game Plus DLC with one already in the menu somehow. Maybe I'll try it, see if it works or not, experiment with it. And maybe that'll be still possible. If not, this will be our one and only playthrough of all of Witcher 3. Hopefully Witcher 4 will be less frustrating. For several things.
Witcher, surely you've techniques you'd care to tell. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama. Your mama, Elika. I guess we better do that.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Your bones look thin, your breathing's wheezy. Afraid one punch might kill you. It's got me uneasy. Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
Nice.
The Witcher wins, defeating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-told me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
That's pretty great.
You've one opponent left, but what a foe he is! Colossus, the fastest fighter around. Find him in San Sebastian. Look for the largest courtyard in the district. Beat him, and you may face the Maestro.
That was funny, huh?
Mancomb tosses taunts sharp as daggers.
Taunting match. Not a boxing match.
None's ever outranted me.
That was a good one. Interesting. Shall we sail off into the sunset, Alucard? Oh no. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh my goodness. Sail off into the sunset. Oh, and I can understand, you know, they want to make it a really elaborate experience because it looks really good when you have full matching gear. And it's, you know, quality, high quality, top notch. Great Witcher gear, but you'd have to be in 5 fucking sections all around the world. All in the right order, you know? It's just so elaborate. I'm just so tired of it, you know? It's just so freaking elaborate. Most of it seems to be around Caramorn, but I don't know where to get those little diagrams of the blacksmith. I'll just look it up. When the alt tab works again, the thing's not working all the time, so I guess we'll see. Just so elaborate, it's crazy. Very elaborate stuff. Oh. Figure it out. Colossus, the last one. Yeah, that was funny. You can ask him he wants to fight. At some point, said I did other taunts. Did the right taunts. That was pretty good. You're annoying is the bad one. Should click before we even began. Actually did the right one. You wouldn't even fight. Probably can try to fight. Probably fail the bet. Who knows? Maybe. Pretty dang funny. Let's swing around his feet.
Time to end this.
There it is. Not too bad. Snacking on the olives. All sorts of madness, Alucard. Hardly believe it sometimes. Just the way it is. Indeed. Settle the score. We'll eventually get there. I just want to try a new game plus work first of all. Let's try that now so I don't drive myself crazy anticipating it. Give it a quick try. Just don't understand how it's different like that because I had New Game Plus before that. So you can do these, you start with gear, but then you can only play those DLCs, you can't go anywhere else. Just curious, but it's nice to have that option. This is, you know, fresh start, completely new file. Game Plus. Let's see if it works. I mean, it doesn't seem like it will, but if it does, simulate what your 2 save. Ready for that. Continue or back. Let's see. First choose a save made after completing the standard version of the game. Just have that hard save right there. Let's see if it works. If it does, then I'll delete it, and I'll know that it'll actually work. Just to make sure it works for now, we'll actually, play through it again later. Wait, what do you mean I cannot access the inventory now? A portion of clearance has been added to your inventory. You can use it to recover all your spin ability points so you can redistribute them. Potion of clearance. Oh man, I just want to make sure I have the same inventory mainly. Show me it. Oh, I have the olives. That's a good sign. I have the olives. Alright, we'll assume that it works for now. We'll consider that stuff later, right? Alright, let me delete that. Do New Game Plus later. Obviously, I wouldn't do New Game Plus at this point. I would do it later on. Anyway, it's fine. Cross progression. Alright, we'll just load that for now. And we'll consider New Game Plus later. It'll be fun for Death March. There'll be time for that soon. Yes, indeed. Card and friends. Yellow dino looking delicious. plenty of time for tab things. Alright, we'll move on. We'll figure out all this stuff at some point. Just so elaborate, you know. I probably will go for all the different parts of it. At least there's walkthroughs and things for it to find it all. Just so elaborate. Yeah, IGN did a good job having all that stuff, actual walkthroughs for it all. So we'll follow that because you're at 3 monitors, things like that. And the game allowed you to alt tab more easily, but don't have to deal with the white bars at the top and the bottom. Just the way it is. Alright, we'll move on. See, nothing happened. Uh-oh. Cursor bug, and I can't move, so that's not good. What happened here? Yeah, I still have the olives, the New Game Plus, so it looks like it is gonna work. That's pretty exciting. What is happening? I can't move or anything. Ah, perfect. Alright. Oh, still got the cursor bug though. It's on my other monitor now. That's weird. Well, I'll probably just play a bit more tonight. Anyway, we'll figure out the gear stuff next time. We'll add the mods back in next time too. Should be fine. Can always uninstall the mods if more problems happen. Gulame in the medic's tent. Oh, it's right up here, so not too bad. Use the signpost real quick. Totally fine. There was a signpost here. Aha, yes sir. Get that mod next time too. Great fun. We'll figure out the dang gear and other mods and things. It'll be time for all that a la carte, less than 100,000 drop frames, so that's good to know. Sure, the internet is just so fragile, but it is what it is. It went down a little bit from what it was before. Sorry about that. We'll sort it out in good time. So internet. Other challenges, things I don't understand. There's the barber. Here we go.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of grooming.
He looks a lot like Geralt, but it's funny. Alright, well I have gotten some new hair designs instead of DLCs. I'm gonna try to use those. Oh, look at all these. Keep it fluffy, goatee, sideburns and mustache, little ducktail on my chin. Little ducktail. That's funny. Let's try these other styles. Wow. Elven Rebel cut. Let's try that. So many different things. I can always change it back if I don't like it. Oh, not bad.
My time's up. So long.
That's a new one. Yeah, it was one of the DLCs. Damn, that is quite different than we've ever seen Geralt. The Elven Rebel, huh? Wow. That is quite the different Geralt just from his hair. Can't be bald like Arthur, but nice, not bad. Alright, we'll figure out this damn gear stuff later. We'll get the mods working. Probably no lightsabers or modern technology or sci-fi technology, but we will see.
Good man, I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount.
Right, that settles made mincemeat of my privy sitter.
This one I recommend. Beautiful man, and near the 50 clown socks. I will pay you double provided they are ready today. Fly!
Blacksmith and armor.
Witcher, remember that Camerlengo pays out a handsome reward.
So I'll enhance these things. Get those things too. There we go, good enhancements. Take a decoction upon next combat. Let's talk with Smittenite Guyon.
I must speak to you.
Alright, try that out. Here he is. Let's see, new Geralt. No, Wolf Mask for now.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
I guess New Game Plus you would keep everything in the stash, at least, not on your actual persons. We'll see.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Brother Mr. Alucard, one more stream test for the night. We'll keep going for another hour here. Appreciate you, Alucard. Thank you for all you do. We'll figure everything out eventually. It is a day-to-day process, you know. Nothing in life is free, and nothing in life is easy. But that doesn't mean it isn't worth it, and we can't have a great time. Yes, for all we do. Figure every good day to try to play the stream too. Hopefully we're alright. I think so. She's cursed. What makes you think so?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Vivian. Interesting stuff. Pretty awesome. To be sure. Pretty lovely. I like car. We'll fix that Voicemod for you as soon as we can.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much. I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
I won't do it. It comes back probably.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
You could say don't need to. Might as well, right?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. Good tidings? The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets! Once more?
Gladly give it another try.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me. Greetings, Geralt. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round thorny grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Nice place.
Good tidings? All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Here we go. Mounted combat, as if you didn't think I'd try that. Her speed? Roach is a girl this whole time? Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Targets already. Oh. Wrong way, damn it. I don't see the targets anywhere. Are there any targets? There's one. We're leaving the racetrack. No, I'm not. Speed Roach.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. Greetings, Garrow. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
All is in order.
Beast, stone god.
Hey, scoundrel.
Ooh, never you. Oh. The air feels
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge
I will
you.
stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway. By my troth, it is the Witcher who saved us from woe. You let us all down, Witcher!
Shut up and fight.
More.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Could probably use some more practice. Usually fight monsters, not knights.
Hey ho, hey ho! My life is full of flaws.
You need not ask me twice.
Troy, huh? That's right.
Look alive!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Yeah, around the shield is harder. The ears.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Could probably use some more practice.
One more.
Always with reason.
This is absolutely easy.
You need not ask me twice.
Yeah, the shield's gonna practice against console. You should fight the shields.
You'll never learn. Damn.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Go forever, but not worth it.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Inscription.
Witcher act always with reason.
Just
Yes,
until
Witcher.
the knight returned from his days at war. Yet the last one
Pick it up from there. Next time, if it goes straight to the turn, probably enter when you're ready, though. Usually pretty good at stuff like that. Starting something new. Yeah, nice new haircut on it. That's fine.
Your boots could use some polish, Bacon.
My warmest greetings.
My turn to hide. You look now.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Note from the tourney scribe. The International Knights Tourney under the patronage of Lady Vivienne de Tabary. 1275. Participants registered and qualified to take part in the contest. Gregor de Gorgon, winner of last year's tourney, he shall not participate in the general competition, but shall fight in the final bout against the knight who earns the most points. All signs seem to indicate Gregor will defend his title. He gets to skip everything else. And say, Prince of Lyria and Rivia, joining us for the third time in a row. Okay, to Rivia. 6. Interesting. Horm Akerspark, Prince of Might, rumored to be of the Emperor Emir's blood, here for his fourth tourney. Baron Palmerin de Lunafal, his 6th time in the tourney. Donimir of Troy, a Redanian knight, but his first time in the tourney. Fought him just now. Rainfarn of Atre, for the 7th time in the tourney, victor of the 1269 edition. That being 6 years ago. Guy de Bois, Fresnes of Matina, a second cousin of Reynard de Bois Fresnes, once of her Grace's knight errant, 3rd time in the tourney. Delwyn of Cregu, a young knight in the tourney for the first time. Talus of Dorndal, a knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose, 1st time in the tourney. Linal of Matina, 3rd time in the tourney. Guillaume de Lunfal, Baron Pelmerin's nephew, 1st time in the tourney. Later addendum, due to injury, Guillerme has transferred his place in the tourney to 11 knights. Geralt.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? Would you like to explain what in the heck that is? Yeah, please explain that.
Ravix of Fourhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Fourhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga, but I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Should be nice.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Fail it, you can retry.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
See other stuff later. Ladies love Highness's garter. Or rather not make a vow. I'll try that next time. Heron, ladies love Highness.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tournament.
Oh boy.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Here we go, I guess. Straight to it, huh? Geralt, knight in shining armor. Look at him. Oh my goodness. There. Lady. Wow. That's something. Let's see if I can keep that. Wow. Go to the shooting range. Do I just get to keep this? Ravix of Four Horns armor. Wow, it's probably more armor than I had before. Compared after the fact. Yeah, we've got 611 armor with this. So compare that afterwards. Yeah, I could just keep it for a while. Come back later, there's obviously no rush, you know. There's no time limit on this. So I might pick it up from there, decide to do something else. I don't think there's any rush, you know. Time limit. Just let you do it at your convenience when you want to. That's funny. I don't have the Grandmaster set bonus anyways. Might actually be better. I'm assuming this is heavy armor. Yep, this is all heavy. Wow. How about that? Knight Geralt. Very nice place to be. Nice indeed. Let's pick it up from that quick save. I forgot how many quick saves you actually get. You get a good few. But I hard saved not too long ago, so things go wrong. You know, I could always replay stuff, but usually don't need to backtrack. It's pretty forgiving. The quest system is at least well done. So like things like very alignment, 66.6 degrees out here. Put that mic over there tomorrow. Far away from the fan. See how that looks. Hopefully stream tomorrow night. After some other stuff. Pretty exciting, huh? Alucard. Glad you could join us, Blood Knight. Very great celebration. Good fun tonight. Despite the frame drop inside. Oh, here they come. Look at this. What we got here? Some ghastly hounds. Let's see them in action like that. Photo mode is a great addition. Knight Geralt fights the grave hounds. Not too scary. So, we'll be fine. Oh, he can still move pretty good. He is strong, graceful, speedy, and agile. Even with full knight's armor. Doesn't wear a helmet, but just had the mask slot. Yep, no helmet in this game. Just the designer. Just don't wear helmets. Don't need head protection and mutants. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how many quick saves. Yep, checkpoints. Only one quick save, wow. Just the one quick save. But it's still good to save often, of course. It's never a bad idea. Save often. Yeah, I'll check out this heavy armor for a while. I'm sure it's good against physical things at least. Yeah, he can still move. It's not much of a hindrance. He's a rolling tank now. Very impressive. Check this cave here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ow, that freaking hurt. If it wasn't for my enhanced armor and weapons. Oh, jeez. There it is. Didn't get this before. This is normal, isn't it? It can regenerate naturally. So that way, I probably heavy armor just not do anything to cushion the fall. Cushion that as a Skyrim perk. Actually did help with that. Yep. Yeah, those enhancements. Take a decoction now too. Use that Quinn though. Sparingly at all. We got here Wraiths. So, Spectre. Concoction isn't bad. Or I could just take that Chimera. That Chimera is always a good one.
Come on.
These are higher level than the last ones, yep. Geralt is a good man, good mutant. It's not a preconception of his being first journey interesting. Guys are jumping around so much though. Different from this style. Use the raid. Yeah, the armor with heavy attacks would probably be a good combination. Heavy armor light attacks feels a little mixed, you know, opposite. Just the way it feels. It's actually what matters, you know. So,
not your lucky day.
Damn, there's a lot of rays here. It's like that other thing running at me, remember? What was that? That rock troll, you just run at me with multiple punches. That was intense. Knight errant. What's your gear, but still pretty awesome. Good try. Not the colors I like. I might die. Holy shit, that's a big spider. I think I've seen these before. What the hell are these? I have insectoids. They're not archaces, they're archamburos. These are some scary spiders. Arachnophobes, beware, I'm so. These are intense. Intense fire shot. Burn to death. Arachnomorphs. These must be insectoids, huh? The spider shall never lie down with the fly. Fieri proverb. A similar saying could gain ground in our land concerning arachnomorphs and everything unable to flee them, meaning most creatures, every creature in the world. True, the tillers of the earth and fellers of trees need not fear them in their daily labors, for arachnomorphs, as distant post-conjunction cousins of common spiders, strongly prefer deep, dark caves and unfrequented sodden swamps. Anyone who does not come across them, however, at best hope his conscience is clear and his worldly affairs are in order, for his life shall soon end, as not even the fastest man in the world can outrun them, and only a few witchers can hope to slay them. Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind, known as arachnomorph colossi, which are capable of devouring an entire ox in seconds. Insectoids are an axe action. Try some axe on them up. Got me in the web. Stuck me. Try some axe on them. Yeah. triple bite. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I get some bombs now. That poison work, let me try. So. Shit. There's some freaky spiders, man. Sign boosted at least, it should be more powerful. Dodge one enough of the arrows. That's good. Triple bite was nasty, huh? For lesserly mutagen. Spiders. Some stamina back. Come here, you. Backpedalers. Spit on me, take your bites. Try to use a pack. Just recovered, so that's good. Let's quicken the feet with the light armor. For physical bandits, I probably looking for sugar rape in the mix. Let's hit Thunderbolt now. More damage.
What? Lost your nerve?
Run for it. That thing. That axe here. Or burn him. That works too. Another raid. Yeah, they like to attack from behind. Enough for that new silver sword. Putting in the work. Tournament next. We had a little fun. I want to try against bandits if I can, because it seems to get heavy armor. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, burning. Gloves have 1% resistance to burning. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. Alright, so recently I'm gonna meditate soon. Good fun for now, huh? What's your lucky time? I'm gonna sign up here for the audition. Pick it up from there very soon. Appreciate Alucard tonight. It's the times. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Not sure what time it is in Wellington, Australia. You can look that up. Yeah, I'll try the mods next time too. Integrate those for the next time. A few minutes before the blue shoe turns out. Our donation goal done for now. For you next time, get some help with things. It's okay. To that for now. Great. hours later, I had it for about a month. And I can stream every day, you know. So that's alright. Find it here, make it easy to locate. Next time, Sunday. Other good things. Yeah, I forgot where I put it. It's been a while. Sigils daily. You got the big goal. Yeah, it should be by the big goal. Yeah, it is actually. Big goal 6 months in, and donation goal. That would just be somewhere else. That's alright. 3 application here. It's alright. Yeah, I'm 6 months in at the top. Big deal. Witcher 3 has crashed. No, it didn't actually crash. It's on exit, you know. Big deal. Nice things. Alright, donation goal done for now. Paint Your Luck. Next time. Alright, done. That's okay. So moving on, sticker party, good progress. Thank you for that, Alucard. Appreciate you. See about these Nexus mods. I need them now. Trying to fast travel one. Game plus ones. Total War Saga Troy, that's cool. Troy. Ground Heroes. Some good mods. Other sorts of things. Pretty much it. Yeah, look at all the statues and things. Age Mythology, Ace Combat, a hat in time. Looks cute, reminds me of Plants for Zombies or something. I'm trying to get this to work right now. Armored Commander, yeah, another community. Let's see what else. Assassin's Creed, Aliens, Dark Descent. Amnesia, Dark Descent. Yeah, I'll check out Total War Saga. Let's see if we get the mods back on for now, I guess. Path. Next page. There's the no inventory link. Just re-download that since I deleted it. Download the Vortex. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Just relay one. Remount it, plug it in. Mix there. Check it out. Good time. Check it out. Sort that out again here. Just do. Trick of the Trader. God, yes indeed. Already downloaded. Says you downloaded the file. So you have to download it again. Since I deleted it, I think so. Downloads. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Install. Finished. Click install. Should work. Install applications. Install options. Replace the existing mod. That's fine. External changes. confirm. Let's see, change to the file. Confirm. Should be alright. Deployed. And installed. Enabled, yes. And there's the other one. There's the new one. Should be fine. Some mods are done. Yeah, I'll just remove one of them. I'm sure it's fine. It's the same, you know. The other one. Now the new one should work. 3 script merger is missing. I should get that just to be safe for the future. Script merger. I have to download that manually, so I'm not sure how that would work. It takes conflicts between mods, help you resolve them. Depending on your mod, some mergers may require basic understanding of code. Sounds like a bad idea. You think I have a basic understanding of any code whatsoever? Not really. Just, you know, heard about it. Alright, let's try fast travel next. Got the one there. Fast travel from anywhere. Next gen update 9 years ago, 1 year ago. Let me go from there. So, let's pack, that's weird. That should work. Try that. Wait, how do I actually download that? There's no button to download it anyway. Oh, file. Mod manager download, yeah, that's probably that one. Slow download. Vortex. Downloading. 10 kilobytes. Install, and it's good. Alright. We'll check that next time. That's good for now, I think. Unless maybe helmets, probably that's the only thing I can think of now. Yeah, it should be good. Maybe helmets for the fun of it. Or masks. I probably want to have masks, but yeah, I'll look at helmets first, I guess. Helmet visor, toggle hotkeys for Toussaint Knights helmets. I would just use it right now. Functionality to one of the coolest looking armor sets in the game, which with it you can now raise and lower the visor. If you take a look at it, maybe there's a way to save it for later without actually installing it. Oh, that is nice. Yep, has the visor up and down. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe I can save it without installing it. Tracking it. Alright. Now I want to look for masks, which, you know, elaborate in a separate area. Since, well, obviously there's not a helmet slot, you know, it's kind of a different thing. 2 masks. New masks and hats. Let's see what we got here. That's them for purchase in the game. Endorsement reminder. Those look so silly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the golden one, the bird one. The crown. use that mask if I do that other time. That's right. Crowns. It's like you got a crown. Deathland. That's like Eridan's, yeah. It's a crown. There's a cap stride. That's like the militia hat. Weird sack. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't see myself using it. That's really. Yeah, it was cool to see. No thanks. Japanese Oni masks, Oriental masks. Plague Doctor. Very slot line. Plague Doctor, come to see you. What the fuck? Yeah, I came to see his home. That is interesting. I like that, but probably not Carol. Maybe in the future. Consider something like that. Can I track it for now? Robes and masks. Oh well. Consider it later. Look at that. Alright, that shallow carry weight should be enough for now. I think we're pretty much good. Go ahead and set up for the audition. Find that real quick. Select my time slot. Sign up genius, whatever. Okay, I appreciate you. Thanks for making a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow at some point. Going to be great. Memorial Day. We will be back tomorrow on the card, or Saturday should be good. Monday for sure, but it's the end of the month Saturday, so hopefully Saturday, sure, more audition prep. I'll do a quick song here actually before I get off, since in case I don't get that music I was hoping to sing. 2 auditions now that I haven't been able to get that. It's random friend requests, Facebook, Steam. No idea where these people are from. Crime. Worst. This random Asian model. And who is this person on Steam? I don't get to know his first name. That's a great way to start off. Silly fool. Instruments of destruction. Oh, it's like a wrecking thing. Not a great way to introduce yourself. You don't get to know my first name. Whatever. Alright. Anyway. Notes and things. Find out audition alert. It's not here. Don't see it here. That random slideshow. What the heck does that have to do with anything? I think my slideshows are like combining themselves randomly or something. Doing pictures of him traveling and then pictures. That's funny. Anyway, audition alert. Go to the website. bit.ly/ there's a link right there. Oh well. July, Monday. first. And the second. Interesting. Why not? Login. Alright, you're all signed up. Delete, swap, edit. Saw that. Can request a swap, that's fine. No big deal. Alright, looking good. Signed up for the audition slot. Practice. I got my picture from Facebook. Alright, looking good. Release slot, that should be fine. Sample spell schedule, that's fine. Choose the schedule, Discord and all. Looking good, looking good. Finish off with a song. Find a category, the gala card in anyone else's minds. Auditions. Looking good. Let me put that in my phone, calendar 2. So, finish off with a song. Okay. This coming week, I'll look forward to doing Awakening after that as well. Make sure I know where the audition is, that would be helpful. Helpful to know where it is. Okay. Audition information. That's funny. For audition information. That is a good one. For audition information contact. Company. Hilarious. Alright, looking good. There's like 3 verses. I can't find any. The other verses here. Bloom, sweet lily flower, the brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. Hold my hand in yours. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to pay the ferry. That's how we get some money after that. Replete Pete's the same verse. I really want. So maybe I should put that on twice. I don't know. It's confusing. Hold my hand, dear love. Hold my hand. Cold, cold the night has grown. No coin to ease my wandering. Yeah, he does like the first 2, then he does the first one again. No. He does the first 2, then he does the first one. Then he does the one. I'm so confused. He clearly does not do it the 4 sequences, like the lyrics themselves. He clearly does a different type there. But I'll probably end up using that, we'll see. Use the original bone and sing over the original
I
song.
go to see
For the audition,
Saint
so
Mary.
just play on my phone or their speaker, Bluetooth, whatever. I don't have my own little Bluetooth speaker anymore. That battery's a little battery acid. It was in there for like 3 years, so the battery acid I want back. Let me see if there's any more instrumentals for this. So the video minute, which was not needed, but it's actually in the movie, I guess. They actually did a scene from the movie. That funny guy, I was thinking of him.
I go to see Saint Mary.
Just a little clip. Sit back. Green shovel. Yep, that's actually the clip they use the song. Yep, we don't need to watch that. Alright, let me see. Slowed plus reverb. Actually, I keep the lyrics. Always doing these weird edits and things. Some of them work pretty good though. I like the one, Little Dark Age.
Sweet little
One comment that I can't see. Some people into that. Violin guitar duet. It's the same song. No, that's the introduction. That's pretty mechanical, isn't it? good job with that. It's another guitar cover. Maybe this one easier to follow. It's pretty similar, both of those. This one he doesn't follow the chords, I mean, so maybe this one will. Can already tell I have no way to follow that one. Not that he's a bad guitarist, I just can't follow that. Green sleeve is pretty similar to that. Yeah, that might be all we get. That might be all we get. Wish there was more covers. Yep, that's all the covers we get, I guess. Might have to just replay the first 2 verses twice. And work with that, you know. Covers a lot of good movies and games and things. Single fucking day, it's crazy. Just stretch out books like a couple weeks, you know. Some people just get it and read it all in one day. Yeah, I might get out with it tomorrow, but in the meantime, I'll just replay the first 2. Verses, basically. Bloom, sweet lily flower, the brown bird sings his melody. Bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. His melody. Bloom, bloom, sweet lily flower, I go to see Saint Mary. It's at least something, but I'd prefer to have the other one. I did a couple years back. It's too hard. I gotta find that jungle. Random things on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to get some help with that, but at least something for now. Alright then, tomorrow plea. Tomorrow night should be good. Get out of the card. Pick it up from there. Be great. Something for now. Alright then, tomorrow plea. Tomorrow night should be good. Get out of the card. Pick it up from there. Be great.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Crave.
Reducing intense pain caused by inflammation so you can move more freely.
What? Another one?